Okay. Okay. So I lied last stream, and I haven't played it all today. So we're gonna do some really, really quick leveling to get White Mage up to 90. I could just go to Dragoon and proceed with the quests, but there's a ton more people here than yesterday. There was like no one here last night, but I suppose I was playing pretty late. How far away is our next? Oh, to the southeast. I've been there. What? Let's go do that real quick. Because my duty roulette queue is definitely going to pop a lot faster than it takes to get down here and get this Aether Current. It's on the backside of this thing, isn't it? No? Is it above me or below me? Wait. Oh, I got turned around on the map. I thought I was going southeast. Well. Never mind then. That way is progress. So instead, we're just going to queue up. Let's do... What's my currency's looking like? Nada. Currency at 0. Okay. Got ourselves a light party. I think audio levels should be a little bit more balanced this time around. Oh wow, Belsars. With 2 red mages. Oh man. We have all the revives in the world. Had to get my mouse off my screen. Are you dashing? You're dashing. Let's sprint. Got don't have shields. Gonna keep going? Yeah, we are. Let's renew that hot on you, and then stun everybody because this is gonna be a bunch. Let me heal. Oh my! Somebody's on me. I need you to take that like immediately, please. Spamming this heal 3 is not gonna cut it. Cure 3 rather. Okay, got out. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and Danny the tank. Now we should be good. How did that Tier 3 not hit the tank? Okay, now we've got lilies. Let's just start. Let's just start building that blood lily I don't have yet. Of course. The 60, not 70. On me. I gotcha. Keep running, tank. This place is pretty fine, and I like its music, but the faster we get through here, the faster we can get back to actual level 90 quests. I don't have my shields. Man, I feel almost naked without my shields now. Still got Medical 1 and 2 and Regen. Let's get everybody heal up a little bit. Whoa, buddy. Let's not get hit by that giant beam. Two red mages. So we definitely don't have the most DPS this time around, but we've got backup reses and backup heals galore. Of course, they're the targets again. I'm just gonna go like this. I don't have my AoE. So you know what? Yeah, that should take care of just about everything. I've got my pocket Tetragrammaton, just in case. That's enough of that fight. One of you is new to this place. So we'll go ahead and pick up all those treasure chests. Just for you, bud. Everybody's going to target me in the tank because heals. Guess what? Get screwed. Help clear some of that out. They come down in the middle next, right? And then we get all the way over to the edge. God, Holy is the best spell. Holy remains the best spell. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, so I wasn't sure about that with Holy 3. You can stun people twice with regular Holy, just like, you gotta wait. What do these boots look like? You don't want those? Those are okay. Popping off more Lily heals, but really, we don't have a Blood Lily, so what's the point? As long as things are doing good. Go ahead and hot up everybody. Not that we really need it. Oh, and hey look! Assize is back. Assize is also the best spell. Except for Seraph Strike. Man, I want Seraph Strike. But they're never going to give that to us as a class ability. Because then you could just, like, dive bomb people with temperance. Ow. Not that. Oh no! You hit everyone! Oh no! I guess Medica's a little bit cheaper than Medica 2, but like, might as well just give people a hot. You guys don't need me more than the Medic 2. You'll be fine. Don't we? Oh, we stare at it. I forget how that works every time. Every time, every time. Every time, every time. Do one more party-wide, I dare you. No one's gonna get hit by that. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, and Emily over here. She's an Endwalker. Very nice. I trust you. What was the deal here? Don't move. Don't move. Woo! None of that, please. I want to keep all my red mages up. Tank didn't really need that, but might as well. Yeah, might as well. Let's redo this. Get off Holy and off the tank. I'm gonna heal you. Oh, they're all dead. Cool. I could have sized that group to make that go a lot faster, but whatever. We're good. We're super good. You're a new person, that's for you. Yeah, you could maybe use that if you want. Is there a big pool right after this? Yeah, kind of, right? We do this and then go to the top of this. Oh no, there's a gate. I'm thinking of that Stormblood dungeon. Don't walk on at all. No AoEs for any of you. Cool, nobody got hit. Get stunned again. Yeah. I think I got that first. Nice to know the red mage is on top of it, though. This is where we go even further, right? Yeah, this is where we go further. Absolutely. Let's get another heal on you, because we're going even further beyond these two parties. These guys are all chumps, though. Right? Oh my god. I didn't see. Let's burn these things down as quickly as possible. I want another stun in there, just to see if we can get like maybe that first group down. I think we did. Feeling much better now. That was a little scary there for just a second. Tank could always pop his invincibility, but, you know, might as well have both of us do protective shit in time instead of just bet that he's going to do it. Okay. Yeah, we got one person in cutscene. And then after this, straight to level 90. Really like the look of this Bajra gear for the White Mage. It's super good. It's super good. All right. I've done this fight once or two times recently. Oh, whoops. Target the boss for that.
How'd you like
That's
these?
everybody, right?
Sloppy.
Maybe that just to feel extra safe.
I'll tell you, limb from limb. Sloppy.
I don't have shields, so I think it's just to take the brunt of that.
For Alamigo!
Whatever. Let's do this again. Wow, so much damage. Oh, never mind.
How'd you like these?
Oh, there's one stun. That's okay. You're okay.
Yeah!
Whoa. Nice. Nice jump in.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Do I have my AoE? Oh no. Healer got chained. Other red mage? I could use some help. Only the tank is on me. Oh no, only the tank was on me.
Sloppy.
Uh-oh. I mean, they might got it. Tank's got a little bit of healing. We got 2 red mages, right?
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
I think maybe even the Endwalker person didn't start focusing on me.
Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Maybe I should have typed something, but I assumed, you know, tanks started targeting me. Do red mages have an AoE heal? Is that... Do I want the Finger Slaying?
How'd you like these?
I guess I could donate it. Oh, there's Jasmine down. Hey, about those red mage reses.
Yeah!
Do they not have those anymore? I haven't looked at changes for red mage since Endwalker. Oh man, if they took out red mage resurrection,
Sloppy.
that'd be a huge nerf.
Yeah.
That's what they're greatest for. I mean, they put out damage. They're good. They're mobile. They attack quick, but like... Did you res the other red mage?
Yeah.
Did I seriously screw up when I was chained? Oh, no, 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 no. The other red mage res themselves.
Sloppy.
There's the Endwalker down. Come on, tank. And there's 90. Fair accommodations. The tank gets it the whole way. I could have done with slightly better red mages, but whatever. What does that look like? Yeah, it's pretty okay. I like mine a lot more. A lot more. Oh, okay. I got all the recommendations. Thank you all. Where is Liturgy of the Bell? And this is a thing I get to... Oh, that's tiny. Wow, okay. Anyway. Let's continue on now. And... what's my war looking like? Also 89? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, wait, Mitch, did these change at all? No? Okay. I wonder if I have to go back to that vendor in Charland that gave these to us to, like, upgrade them. I didn't really pay attention. Just saw they had all the class stuff for sale. Okay. Well, 90 quests it is. You learned a few things. So did I. Here we share our findings. However, I believe it best we step outside the outpost. Come with me. It's probably a good idea, actually, to step away from the warlike robots before telling them about what we already know about Omega. Ah, there you are. Have your look around already? We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. And what of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Sort of. Sorta, kinda. Do you remember Omega? That was more of a Sid and Nero thing, but... you know, the little robot that was there to send us off right before we came out to space. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. And that's it. That's it. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Maybe they finally felled all the mightiest stuff out there and became the strongest, and now they have nowhere to go. Oh no. Guess they better just wither away. Big ol' nihilism hours. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriandra's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all theirs. Uriandra said this? Yep. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia, we didn't actually have anything to investigate. He knew it was up. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. But what if they run out of enemies? Also, you know, a flawed orientation, just like the flawed question that helped warp Meteion. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO23032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 had added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Sure. No more quest XP. Let's go see... oh. I went this way to go find an aetherite or an aether shard source, didn't I? Oh, can't jump here. There it is. The beta pointing right at it? No, but soon to be. Oh, nice. The next one is probably further away, huh? That person over there is in a cutscene. 102 yards to the northeast. There's one just out this way. Man, Alize Alphano, why couldn't you just, like, grab me the Aether Shards? Aether Currents, rather. We're not likely to find many Aether Shards around here. Oh, nice. I definitely wasn't going to grab this before he actually got it here to attack me, but he rubber banded back. Did you target me again? Wow, I didn't hear that or see the arrow. Okay, that's probably most of them out here. Yeah. And I think when I was on the other island, it was detecting Aether Currents on this island. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Let's go see this. Man, this place almost makes me wish I had a machinist level. Not that it really matters. Yeah. Right. Two deltas. That's likely all to get in our way. This is going to be rather short. It's a very small area. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Graha? This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure. Could maybe only the bots work with it? Try touching, smacking, and detuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Maybe we go back and talk with the bots? Strike it with lightning aether? We do have a red mage. Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Game's kind of quiet on my end.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Simple as a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
It's either that or throw dragon stuff at it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
Background buzz taken care of.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Please. But we want to activate it and not jam it, right? So, I don't really know if I want to use the Omega Jammer. That might draw their attention, though. Yeah, have at it. Thundaga that console.
Very well. Here I go.
Very well. Here I go. Here I go. Do it, Graha, big mage. well. It seemed to have powered it up more than alerted it, which is good. Maybe. Did the Omega bots in the Omega Raid series also use this text dialogue box field thing? Graphic? They may have, right? It's been a while since I've done it.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
That's it?
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
Omega. And y'all never thought to just build another one?
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
It's talking about Omega. And Omega
Can you tell us
got
why
jumbled.
The Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guideline.
It hasn't come back.
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
No.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Sir is not confused that things it identifies as... It doesn't even identify us,
activate
really.
it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
But it treated us as
What do you
bots.
think?
I think it treated us as bots and ended communication because it thought we were confused and didn't care. It sounds like it's trying to communicate with Omega or waiting communications from Omega. Because Omega goes places and evaluates things. But Omega is just kind of doing its own thing right now after getting jumbled through space
If
travel
all the
and fighting with
Omicrons really
dragons.
were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
But they're also not
As this
hoping to
sir
progress at
told
all.
us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Well, I guess we go to find a different operations unit. What do you think? Though I've never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse the wear. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. It is cute, I suppose. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an Allagan weapon we once thought, and here we are now visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surpass us. How were we able to deal with Omega if we thought it was an Allagan weapon and it turned out to be, like, completely not that at all? Let us focus on our search for the outpost. Alze and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin at once. That sounds good to me, Alphanok. You've got the gist of it for sure. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. All right. Up there, I guess? Yeah, no more currents. Over this way. Oh, sure, yeah. To watch over the area. This place is cool looking, but it's so tiny as to be kind of lazy. Okay, one turned away. I don't think I have the spell speed to deal with countering that railgun, even if we started at the exact same time. Oh, but if I start way before... White mage. You're gonna spy from here then, huh? Here we are. You see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well, target things with right trigger and A. Probably or A. Looking normal and fine. The Omicron is speaking with Alpha No. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. There's nothing there. Those are fine. Is that? Whoa! That's no Omicron. It's an Epistoma. An especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. That's different. That's unexpected. It's a thing from Hermes' time. Oh, hi. Bloop bloop. That Omicron wanders around ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Maybe it has an opinion. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? It was running around the Aetheryte. So... Oh, and now it's leaving town? Let's go wave at it. Oh, I see it. It's scratching its head. It's left the base. Let's follow it. I want to go check out that Epistoma, which appears to not be there anymore. Right. This thing wandered way the hell away. Oh. To an active teleporter. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Fallow portal. Not so sure I want to be jumping through something described as fallow. The quest names. Is that supposed to be no transmission found? But isn't that a... Is that a fee? I thought that was a sign. That's definitely a delta at the end. So you have, like, connection, comment, no endpoint found? I don't know, I only say comment because that's code. Still no currents. Okay. And we have weird road rollers in the form of lambda. M-017. What's up, buddy? Oh, is that a tree? That's kind of like a tree. Sort of. Kind of. Or maybe a bit of the Aya. No, get off of there. 17. Yeah, that's different. It's got, like, Omicron plating on it, but... Oh, and wiring going into the base. What are you working on, buddy? Are you growing something? I like plants. Let's talk. What is your query? Oh, you found it. Did indeed. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. It cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows. It extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. That's life, buddy. That's life. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Before you do that, actually... Oh, okay. Never mind. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. Can you say that? Really? But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. That Omicron seemed to be stumbling upon something hopeful. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Yep, that's also very lifelike. Right? Can't control everything. Drive yourself crazy if you try. Tell me, Rad, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Absolutely. But also the bottom one seems more friendly, right? Like, fuck saying maybe in a footnote. Graha, best boy. I guess you've been, like, given the ability to play an asshole since Shadowbringers or kind of Dark Knight questline, but... We're not here to make an epic, but everybody likes stories. Of course, why wouldn't you be? I truly think so. That would be Yeah, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotions which bars our way. I mean, before coming here, I would have said, do these things even have emotions? This is more of like an example of a dead race because they conquered everything and then failed kind of in two ways. They conquered everything that they found, and then the bought and process by which they found new things came to an end. They got screwed up and never came back, and they got stuck in a loop of like, well, we're going to wait around. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go talk to Alizé. No bonus Aether Currents. The lambdas look kind of cool. I hope there's like a fate or something where you actually fight them. It was really easy to walk through all of that. Then again, this terrain is very, very flat and very, very easy to navigate through without actually confronting anything. Anyway, back to Alizé. We're now outside of town. Grass says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. Yeah, that's kind of what we encountered the first time through. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, but there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Well, the suspicious Omicron was really curious about why a tree kept growing. I mean, they gave it life support. Of course it kept growing. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. It'd be hard to call that bot philosophical, but it was approaching that direction, sure. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. Maybe? As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest, or the adaptations they have to make. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. But then again, it would have to wish for a thing. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will willingly reveal its true nature. It could be an Omicron exhibiting individuality instead of a network mind. I have an idea. Yeah? What you got, Alizé? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, I could just suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. It's pretty science-minded of you, Alizé. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Rad, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Machine speak has infected us all. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps could be the selfsame unit. I could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alphana and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Wouldn't Graha probably be able to kick out more lightning? Right? Just a guess. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Yeah, it could be Sir. It could be an individual thing. It could be like a subroutine of Sir. Oh. Oh. Now we have access to Aether Current side quests. Is that something super simple I could do along the way? Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members have share unique, intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus this unit's query. Are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomena? Yeah, quite a lot. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Oh, come on, robot dating simulator? Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Well, at the very least, that sounds a lot like some conversation, and not like going to do a bunch of little random battles and then coming back with some materials. Did you construct this one? Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subroutine patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a pet name. You need to grow closer. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move towards the consort in an attempt to develop the desired interspecific bond. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality, inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. That's not quite what you're looking for. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. That's more like it. Appellation changed confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating Phase 2 of experiment. Is Phase 2 work safe? Did you ask it on a date? This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Okay. Jumping straight to the end, then. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. That sounds like a thing that you could do. Easier than I could do it. Okay, that's a little ways away. What's this other one? That was funny and well written. But also, you would think that these units have come up with that idea before. Then again, Omega had problems along these same lines. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. Right here, right now, 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when the preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? It'll understand this question a little bit better than the other one. Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission, verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Oh, why thank you. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit also thanks you for your cooperation. Well, I guess they're... Oh, I see. I have to go attack multiple of them. Oh no, these are two different... These are the two different side quests. That aggressor was not very aggressive. He's quite big, though. His head looks different than the rest. Pretty sure. I may have just not noticed those wings on all the other ones because of the environment. It's pretty dark in here. That helps. Oh, right. It is now weekend. Level checker mini. Cute. Well, these are thankfully pretty short. We found pieces of my beloved. Robot dating simulator is off to a... Oh man, I almost said explosive start, but like, that's really bad. Alright, Inquisitive Omicron. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. You can have her scrap back. How does that make you feel? Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters show no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data. But based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. I don't know how successful you're going to be there, bud. I think you lack the whole familial bond, personal bond thing. Which also begs the question, it's probably not the correct way to use that term, but kind of begs the question, like, how are these bots here if they're running on Lightning Aether and not Dynamis, right? I mean, the possibility that it's all just a big Meteion illusion, that's a thing. Anyway, reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Sure. What's your data say? Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. It stood no chance. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summoned significant levels of Aether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix of the augmentation of protective apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate the space has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Yeah, you don't want to bug your superiors. Or you don't want to... You enjoy peacetime. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the future development of base Omicron. I think I've heard the word Omicron enough for a while. Let's go do that main quest. Minder, how am I doing? Yeah, I mean, this is a fun, cute little area. I'm torn between, like, being kind of glad that it's small, and also, of course, and also, like, wishing there was a little bit more to explore. Well, I guess I haven't fought a beta yet. What do you got, beta? It is you again. What is your query? You were the one who was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the discourse of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe 17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. I'm going to move the camera and target. I'm right in front of him. Yeah. That's a little different. That's a little different. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No, we won't. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? You either are Sir or have connected yourself. Affirmative. Hey, cool, bud. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Okay. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there. Where you are in full view and earshot of Sir. The unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? Get it, because that's the spell's name. All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Let us hope so. Distraught robots.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Oh, I need to up game volume on my end. I said that once already.
Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
You're the Seeker unit.
His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
So another transhuman race. Transpersonal
Such
race.
complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
And thereby your only objective for living became getting stronger in conquest?
We did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than
Did you
risk
try
becoming
peace?
subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
Sure.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
So maybe Omega was not the determining unit like I thought before, and the reason Sir said cannot form connection and request denied is because this unit was straight up blocking it.
You were malfunctioning.
Sort of.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
An incredibly obvious speculation you could have had long, long ago.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. You could have always tried something different.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Exactly.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Have you tried just being a different
It is not
way?
our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely,
Do so
this does
anyway.
not have to spell the end of your people.
Right.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
Just alter them again.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
But you know of the vital spark, like a child could do better. You know of it, though. You understand that you lost whatever creativity or joy or spark you had. So make a new one.
Circuitry and code and commands.
Amongst the very advanced circuitry and code and commands that you have, you realize this, though.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Yeah, you know what's about to happen. We all do. Resolute, Graha.
I want you to make me a promise.
Okay.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
That's the plan. That's the Heidelin MacGuffin. I trust you, Graha. This isn't exactly the same self-sacrifice plan you had back on the first.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Please don't.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Sure. That's easy.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next,
Done.
you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
You're the biggest fanboy. In the places where you live in. That's gonna require quite a lot of traveling.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
Oh, you
We'll
just
travel
wait until
the
the next
lands,
expansion, buddy.
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Yo, fist bump. Fist bump, Rad. Yeah. Been a while.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Are you sure this is the right line of reasoning you want to take? It's a machine.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
Not really. And the cool thing is, you don't need one.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
That's right.
So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts.
Also correct.
Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
Because it very clearly can.
Cannot. We cannot.
That's just fear
We
talking.
cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
But you can try.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Alright, you took a fine direction with that, Graha. You recognize the gesture. Yeah. We know it's coming. Wow. It's almost more powerful than Oriange and Ishtola. Yeah, I mean, it hurts to see, but he knew. He knew. We knew. Well, look at all that aether on Sir. Piss off, Meteion. You malformed question.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
You know he did what he wanted. And like, The music is evolving. Cool. Crystalline path. He's paved it for us. Oh, of course. Of course a crystalline path. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. All of them fools. Come on, Alize. They know what they're doing. We know what we're doing. Crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Does it? I can't even see from there. It does kind of look like it's from over there, doesn't it? Oh, there's a teleporter down. I see. What was this player? Oh, we've changed jobs. Paladin looks good. Reverence gear looks good. It looks a lot like the Crypt Lurker gear, but maybe a little bit more plate heavy instead of chain heavy. Okay, this place has my second favorite music. I don't know. This is like it started out pretty good and then got better, and now it's like really good. It's got to beat Chartlayan. It's more impactful. It's a big recreation of the main theme. That's fine. This game does that all over the place. Hope it goes in the right direction, huh? Okay. Is that a crystalline path up to the moon with Meteion? Look up, Rad. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. That's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one step at a time. Indeed. Do I have any... some point along the line, my gear didn't go up. It comes at 560. For some reason, my class setting was just off. Right, like this is all, it's all 560, but being leveled down to 89 instead of 90. Oh, it's still 90. Whatever. Friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphanon and Alize are now accompanying you. Oh, okay. If we lose them, come back here. We got some other players with us. You wanna sprint, do you? Where are we even going? Oh, yeah. What do you guys have to say here? I think we would scout the road ahead. Shola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Stenian would be at the rear, part yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you are needed. And together, we would travel. Alizé. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Probably. Got a big old dead sun to infiltrate and find out. Let's go. No sense in waiting. The portal is barely visible up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned to grow from them, and Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Alizé? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life faded away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They are me. That's right. You can't... I mean, a lot of what has been pointed out recently on this journey is you can't just wish for the perfect and nothing but good. That's what, like, scrapping Amarat and all the ancients was about. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for the concern. What of yourself? We can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Not bad. This. Yeah, same gear. Oh, maybe slightly better star quartz. Did you buy all of that? Really? Like, that is better, except for my Etheris bracelet of healing coming from a scope. Yeah, this music's really good. Wow, you couldn't even see the structure from below. We never went to that tangle. Well, this is it. The end of the path. The beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. And come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. What we have achieved and how it's changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they say. The path ahead. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all of this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I would want to be the one to help you. Aw, thank you, Alizé. I know you care. It counts. Big counts. You're very good. All right. You can part ways with them up here. That'd be really funny. We're not doing that. This is almost the dead sun. What is this almost reminiscent of? This is a park of some sort. Yeah? Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anyone around at this time. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Which are both possible. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Hey, what's up? You keep being proven wrong at every single turn. You dumb child. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star was once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasions, sickness, suicide, no one can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Did it ever occur to you that maybe they left and are successful elsewhere because you only searched like 5 or 6 planets? I'll see. If what Meteion says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within a dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. I got big news for you there. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Last aether current. Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Sure. She's been very clear about not being threatening. Got 2 places right up here, but we've got 6 to investigate. Nothing around this big first column. Yeah, tree-like fungi, perhaps? These are cool tables. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. We got a big red circle, so I'm assuming there's some over here. There's one over that way. A rusty door. Though set slightly off from the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of the dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long time. It's a Nier Automata android habitat. We see no one and nothing else. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. We'll shout, and hear nothing in return. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. No surprise there. Bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Anything around the back? Nope, that's not it. Over here, then. Back where we started. Still nothing in the middle. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. We did that already. Hello! Hello! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Alize, Alphanil? I imagine you've seen the same. Oh? Where did Alphanil go? Alright, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Yeah. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? One moment. Had to sneeze. Oh. Had to sneeze twice. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Give me 1 second to clear myself. Nice and clean, with a bit more tea. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on the tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphano and compare what we've learned. Not a ton, really. Right. This place really is just as Meteion says. Pretty abandoned. Oh, they got ahead of me. Oh well. Alphanum? Sounds like voices.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
Well, we did kind of see, like, an area where we could go forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it very recent, but vanished into thin air sounds right. Not even a blast wave or destruction.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Like half a dozen. Call it multiple dozens. It's the tiniest fraction.
Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it just Meteion?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
You're gonna have to convince your twin to do that. Promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Though I know what's going on.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Sure.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Oh. But I think we all have a way forward if I'm the last to remain.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Do you imagine the weight
As
of
your
carrying
friend,
your burden
I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
more than the rest of our friends? It'll be...
Why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her.
Have you forgotten what Heidelin gave
Why
us?
must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
And yet the same is true for everyone so far.
And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Exactly. That's what we've been building up to.
For instance,
One where all of you come
a
back.
path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Get it yet?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Here's the thing. I do believe in you and all of the other like traveling companions we've had so far. Thancred, Estinian, Graha, Arianje, Stola. We know what we're doing.
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
There you go. Question kind of still remains of who you're off to find outside of Meteion. It might just be Meteion, right? Talk no jutsu.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Sure.
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it?
You
are here.
Are here.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
But that doesn't mean you can't move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
He's not wrong.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Oh, I think you can still know
It can
fear.
do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
They were also
Using
mistaken.
the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
You're pushing
In
the
so
planets
doing,
away?
Nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
By just ratcheting up the suffering. You're not making any sense.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Why would you even care about that? Hmm? Hmm?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Precisely.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
You have little to say to that, huh, Meteion? Aw, fuck! The thing that I knew was gonna
Don't
happen
worry
is
about
happening.
us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh, I can do that. We knew from step one that Meteion's whole despair logic is self-defeating. Literally a big ol' emo kid. Hey, that's a pretty bridge. Thanks, twins. We got this. Hello, Gregorius. Oh man. Do you play FF14? Have you seen any of this before? 'Cause kind of a lot, though it's very predictable. Don't worry, I mean, no spoilers because I don't know what comes next, but pretty sure they'll be fine. There's kind of a theme going on. We have to go fight the nihilism. What's going on in Old Charlene, though? Everybody just staring at the sky?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
It's the critically acclaimed MMORPG. You can play the base game and the expansion for free with unlimited amounts of time. It's pretty good. In fact, Shadowbringers and Endwalker themselves have been just like totally
Kyle?
standalone, super good
Are
games.
you all right?
And Heaven's Word is great.
nothing.
No limit
Just a
on classes
headache.
either. I forget the whole meme spiel, but that's in there somewhere, I think.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Yeah, it never gets old.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate. You saw where they,
He wishes to speak with you at once.
You saw where Square Enix literally asked everyone to stop repeating the meme because they can't sell the game right now, right? Servers full. MMO servers full. That's the funniest. It's really good though, like game's got utterly fantastic music. This whole area here in Endwalker, Ultima Thule, has been like, you know how a lot of JRPGs or older JRPGs have crazy cosmic areas that just don't physically make sense? They finally put something like that into the game. Yeah, who is that? The, like, associate of the Scions? We had a lot of people there already. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Who are these old shades? I walked into this place being like, is this a Nier Automata city? I kind of doubt it, though. The sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. And so we will! Who are cool VV-eyed shadow beings? Oh no, I'm walking.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Aww. Oh my.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I can't sprint.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Dude, the music in this area does give me
They
goosebumps.
who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace. We will never abandon.
Like, it started
our
out,
cause.
you know, very atmospheric and murky, and then each step, it gets another layer, and at the last step,
Man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice. He may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
and then through the last step, right before we got here, we got lyrics going. Oh, this sounds good.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh man.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed
dude,
to be
the
able
person
to
back
welcome
on
friends
Forest.
both old and new.
Could be Emmerich. All of these are really, really familiar.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Like, even if I don't immediately recognize them, all the lines immediately hit. Kane-sana.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Is that our other homie from Ishgard? Oh yeah, Hein.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
It's just so well executed, right?
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Is it Meteion?
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
I mean, yeah, it works a lot better for people who have good memory There's so much in this game that remembering every single character. Honestly, literally one of the worst times I felt was when I forgot Halshenfort for a little bit before going to his grave, and I was like, oh my god, that guy! He was the best! It's so good, though, because even if you don't remember every single face and name, you remember kind of fuzzily these lines happen. And, like, there's been different writers, and then... Yo, the knot. There's been different writers, and then everything building to this, like, so well. It's crazy. Also, mentioning Venat there.
Ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, I think I'm probably already in the nest. Spending time with Venat in the World Unsundered back in Elpis. That was aces. I love that section. She's so good. And, like, I never used the trust system, but then as soon as you go into Catesis...
Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Best believe I did that with Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus and Venat.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded.
Meteion over here just not being able to deal with life.
Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Yeah, I don't,
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I was seriously considering Bunny Boy, right? Because Bunny Boys, but...
You should have
Catgirl's
remained
so good.
on the Theris.
And I've really grown attached to my Catgirl character. The game let me have a Catgirl with dreads. Come on.
Nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I'm here to relieve you of yours, actually.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
Right, and so this is definitely the first thing that came to my mind.
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people.
We get all the way here.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
I also was not the biggest fan of Fandaniel until this expansion. Really well done.
and Godspeed. Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett. Ooh, those are both really strong. There's been some really, really good choices throughout this expansion. And they kept, like, some of the Dark Knight, Shadowbringer, well, I can be an asshole if I want choices, but these are both really strong. I'm out to prove Nihilism Girl wrong. Big wrong. Meteion needs to watch more anime. Oh, yeah! You remember everything now, Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time, I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's
Never
been
the
a
spoils
gripping
board.
tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Yeah, Hythlodaeus gets it.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Glad you could come to the stage, though. Yeah, Emmett Tsundere. Emmett Big Tsundere.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Bit part?
What are you?
Smarter than you, Meteion.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
But Emmett will just, like, verbally walk all over this little girl. He loves it too much.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Honestly, she probably did.
Were I feeling
Both of them.
charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
I mean, he's bared a lot. But also, Venat Heidelin is somewhere laughing.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Big Zodiarch boys. I'm glad to have you on board.
You will not end our journey.
Not even
That
close.
is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Yeah, Meteon's answer is just give up. Our
As
answer
you
is a very
called us
simple
to the stage,
no.
so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Because that they
What
can still
form
do.
said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
That's easy. Attaining my goal. Let's attain our goal all over Nihilism Girl.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yeah. Big snaps. Look at all them pretty flowers. Very well done. Very well done. Look at that, Meteion. They're rainbow bright.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
And so we come back to
In the course of your long journey,
Hermes.
you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
And M exults, calling her and Hermes a malformed question.
Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So here they are. Told you were afraid.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
That's really well done.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
That's right. That's what they've been fighting for this entire time anyway, to bring us here. Yeah. In the back of my mind, I was going to be like really disappointed if they actually did kill off all these characters, but you know, there's a reason we're doing this.
May you ever walk in the light.
There's Heidelin again. Yeah, exactly. It's so bright and happy and colorful.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Thancred ever being Thancred. I feel like Thancred has maybe got not quite enough screen time, but every time he's got screen time during this expansion, it's been pretty good. Urianger, on the other hand, has had some of the best screen time. And yeah, Thancred and
Honestly,
Estinian knew from start.
This is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again.
It really is.
Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
All of them. Like, there's been such
Come,
good
my
character
friends.
development.
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
There's been such good character development, and they all also are still, like, very true to their original characters. You know, Alphinaud, like, stops being the little, kind of like, I don't want to say rich kid brat, but kind of rich kid brat. And then he, in this expansion, comes into being like Commander Alphinaud, and it's great. And Alizé is ever the hothead, but right and great. And Thancred is still a rogue. Urianger with Moonbrida's parents was maybe one of my favorite moments in the expansion. And one of the things that I like totally didn't see coming, going back to the Unsundered world and Moonbrida's parents coming in to like happily greet Thancred. Mwah. So good. Come with us, Meteion. We're not actually here to like smite you into the ground. We're here to change your mind. Yep. Looks like there's some warmth in that dead star, huh? It's not like you've seen every planet and star out there. And if that becomes a face, these people really have spent way too much time with Yoko Taro. Oh yeah, the Garlemald arc was great. The writing behind the commander of the 10th, was it? Or the 1st? I forget. There was like the 10th and the 1st going back and forth, kind of. Garlemald arc was great.
Hear me.
I like that dungeon a lot, too.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Yeah, see? Just containing all those souls?
The way is open. They can proceed.
Thank you, Hythlodaeus. Thank you, Emmett Selk. You're the best.
So it seems.
Also, Venat still got one over on you, buddy. Oh, keep snapping. Keep doing it. Are you in white robes now? Oh, well, okay. That's fine. That's fine, too.
You're leaving?
They've done enough, right?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
I could force that on you, you know.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Too smart for your own good. Love you anyway. It took me a while. Hythlodaeus? Hythlodaeus?
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Can do, Emmett. I also always said Emmett Selch for a while, but somewhere in this expansion, I think in the Unsundered world, they say Emmett Selk. Or Hythlodaeus, I think, says Emmett Selk, and a couple of other people say Hythlodaeus. It's all Greek. It's all Greek.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all.
You're the best, man. See you two way later.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Have I?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
You're spelling out future journeys, future adventures, aren't you?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Yeah. Oh my god, Emmett, yeah, Emmett's voice actor is amazing. Even in the beginning when I wasn't sure that I liked him, like both he and Fandaniel came off as like kind of angsty theater kids, but I really like Fandaniel in this expansion, and Emmett Selk grew on me all throughout Shadowbringers, and in Endwalker he's been nothing but amazing. Yeah, definitely foreshadowing future expansions.
What about Mericidia?
We
the
haven't.
Southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
We know nothing. We've only seen like the northern hemisphere, and not even all of it.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
100%. That is unknown and unexplored.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
See, and that was the only thing that I was expecting immediately. I was like, maybe there's a couple of areas throughout Aetheris, throughout Eorzea, that we'll have to go through, but Ishtola talked about finding a way to travel to the different shards. And so we've got plenty of territory there to, like, go explore new places that tie into Final Fantasies that haven't even been tied into 14 yet. We can even look at Dissidia and go outside of all this cosmic stuff.
Crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, 100%. It's my duty to go exploring and have fun doing it.
I certainly did.
What? Were you an Azim and then Emmett Selch? Emmett
I
Selk?
pray we meet
I still
again.
say it wrong.
If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Can't wait to see you
For
two
you,
again.
maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
I can't wait to meet Happy
don't
Emmett.
be that way.
He's so good, though. He's so good. And I kind of really like how this version of old Emmett Selk in the robes looks a lot like, or rather like Shadowbringer's Emmett Selk looks a lot like an old ragged version of this one. Even though he's kind of got the same build and everything, he doesn't really look older. His hairstyle and the way he carries himself feels like that one's been through a lot. Southern area must be rich for culture, considering they put real life lore references. Yeah, Final Fantasy has always done that, right? You get like a bunch of Eastern, but also a bunch of Indian and sometimes little bits of like African lore and mythology thrown in there. You get dragons and tons of European lore, and so like they've got a lot left to go through. Oh, you know what? I should have talked to everyone before talking to Alizé. Been doing that a lot. Not this time, though. Whoops. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing, but the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. Yeah, Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus are total bros. We're here and will not squander this chance he has given us. Precisely. You'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Yeah. Okay, good. We still get a chance to talk to everybody. Sea references? Like Southeast Asia? Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of really cool stuff you could pull out of, like, Vietnamese or Laotian lore that they totally haven't done yet. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation. And it will give all the theorists cause to raise their voices in celebration. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. 100%. Welcome back, everybody, by the way, again. Good to see you. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Well, glad am I to see that I was right. You're also Best Boy, Estinian. This is our little corner of Best Boys right here. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. Yeah, and you kicked this whole thing off, Thancred. Thanks for that. It was a strange feeling. So I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. The powerful tide was trying to wash me away. When I churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all that I could do to swim against it. And suddenly I was here. Was there a lot of Middle Eastern influence down there? I guess that makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. Because we've seen Square pull from, like, Buddhist stuff in the middle of all their more Northern and East Asian culture and lore. But we haven't seen a ton of Middle Eastern stuff. That'd be super cool. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Yeah, Thancred, you got us here from the very beginning. Oriange, for all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Thank you. Your dialogue usually trips me up the most. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice to say, I'll be glad to assist you once we've returned together triumphant, of course. Alright, Commander Alphino. Let's be at it. Are you ready? I think so. It was really easy to carry all that weight you two talked about with you carrying it with me. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Alamigo kind of Middle Eastern? Yeah. Yeah, definitely has like an Egypt vibe going on. It's hard to say what else I got out of Alamigo. I almost got like some Native American style stuff going on with Alamigo, but probably really is more Middle Eastern with the like really big statues, right? Really big cultural statues. And come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. Garlemald like an East Russia, or a Russia, East Europe vibe? Totally 100%. And not even just in the like, everything's frozen vibe, but definitely like we have this frozen land that's not going to give us much, but we're gonna march through and make it anyway. A bunch of like Russian and Eastern European culture and history is pretty cool, because like there's a bunch of situations, just like for this expansion, there's a bunch of situations where like people have gone through hell and you'd kind of expect them to give up, but they just don't. They get by somehow. It's really cool to see. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotion. Oh, I just read that, didn't I? As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is now for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. It's all about the friends. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Big fist in palm energy. Damn right, quest accepted. The Dead Ends. Fantastic. Fantastic. And I never really use... Oh man, I never really use the trust system, but like... Oh no. Do I need my DPS? What's going on? No. I'm healer. Well, you know what? I wanted to be white mage for all of this, but... Oh, it's a 4-man. It's a dungeon and not a trial. Okay. Then... I saw someone rolling around in white mage gear that I really, really liked, so I think we're gonna go with that. Mage Sorceress Gunbreaker White Mage sounds pretty cool. University, I believe they want want to send that. Most yours that have different culture stand together with Golem all for the greater good. Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of like perception over here in the West of like, I would say like almost not even misperception, but lack of perception about the great amount of diversity that you see in Russia and Eastern European nations and everything else around that. There's a lot of very, very different culture. Like, I think, from what I hear, I think, like, going to Budapest... Is it Budapest? Not Bucharest. There's some exceptionally pretty old cities there in Eastern Europe, Western Russia. And yeah, it was very much like a diversity thing. I love that this expansion had us going to Garlemald and being like, hey, no one likes when you're imperialist, but we want to give you back your hope. We're not here to take it. We're not here to blow the place up. We don't have that malice towards you. We want Garleans to take back Garlemald and be okay with it. It's just your empire, the people ruling it, who are really screwing things up. Do I want Gunbreaker tank or weird Crystal Sage tank? I think we go with Thancred. Graha was tank during the Mother Crystal fight. Let's go in. Oh, I've never healed NPCs before. I've never healed during a trust run.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Yeah!
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Okay, we will. Look at all these happier, reverted Meteion that we're bringing with us. Yeah, he's basically a paladin. He does sword and shield stuff. The game just doesn't call him that. Kind of like Ishtola is a black mage, but it calls her a sorceress. They get weird distinctions. And Graha does get like the cool
Once upon a time,
Palace of the
there was
Dead
a
weapons,
beautiful
basically.
blue star
Just pure white light.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
I don't
The
see
more its
these at
people
all.
clung to life,
This place
the
looks
more
cool.
it suffered.
Oh, here we go. Thancred.
You're mine!
I was pretty happy with going through the first trust area I did. Oh wow, they have to repeat. It's kind of handy. In fact, I almost certain stuff. I almost couldn't believe that they finally gave us an upgrade to Holy. It's so good. And now everything kind of has the lily flower motif with White Mage, which is even more like spot on with this expansion. It's pretty crazy. You ask such a question, do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh. Death is the only remedy to suffering. There is nothing to be found. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. It was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured into the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Another good thing about the trust system is, like, if I want to go through and read books or whatever little lore the dungeons have, then that's just totally viable. It doesn't slow anyone down because I'm the only one here. Yeah. And one more stun. Get back on the tank grid. Start putting things down. Because I finally have Blood Lily again. I was doing like, you know, just regular leveling dungeons earlier. There you go. I was doing just leveling dungeons earlier to hit 90 because the quests were over to 90, and I was doing Dragoon before swapping over to my White Mage. Running dungeons now, like without shields, without Blood Lily, feels a little weird. It's balanced for it though. Nice size on the next group. This place looks great. It looks like a really messed up FF7 City of the Ancients. Or something straight out of 10, but, you know, Super Plague. I don't know what I would say they look like. Grab some threat. Grab some threat. Get that aggro. Yeah, okay. Good. And honestly, man, trusts are like kinda easy so far. I guess we'll see what the boss fights are like. A lot of these dungeons either have, from the perspective of White Mage, or either have really easy basic encounters or really tough basic encounters and easier bosses. Good luck with the dungeon. Thank you. So far, so good, right? But also, I'm not really... It's a trust, so I'm not really training to the end. Which may or may not be more or less difficult with trust party. Yeah, you need it. Can train even though I'm not a tank, right? Probably can. I think it's doing pretty good. Whenever you want to hop in, yeah. Gunbreaker and Black Mage and Red Mage, so it's not the most AoE, but every once in a while, Stola should be some AoE damage. Hell of damage. Paradise we were promised. Population quickly outstripped the habitable land. Seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned into squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Yeah, I mean, big nihilism hours around here. But the whole point is like, actually, you're wrong about that. Just keep trying. You know, don't
Those who
actively
live
swallow it.
Those who die hate.
You're mine!
It's like part of the... Oh, people are moving. No, not so much. They're just moving into station. Love having 2 shields now. There's a part of the Oh no. Oh no! It's gonna push me, isn't it?
I have you now.
Okay. Okay. Not too bad.
My turn!
Where are you going? Oh, I see. Are we all stacking? Is that what's going on? Stola. Get up. Oh, you come back at full? Rose, trust easy. Can't wait to do this party afterwards. That's a little tight. Thank you for stacking. Is that a thing I have to Asuna? Ooh. I maybe did that just in time, right? That's kind of big. I've got AoE shields for days, though. Okay, only 1 stack of one. Not too bad. I hope I didn't just make it really hard for her Stola to run away. Is that what killed her last time? Let's get in. And the next time any damage happens to these people, I get a blood bowl. Well, I'll take it. Okay, that's almost maybe halfway through, a third of the way through.
Never before at all.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to different worlds each time? Cool, I like it. That's well done.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
But
before destroying
citizen.
the self-same lives it had saved.
I like how they hop back and forth between kind of fantasy stuff and like hard sci-fi. Right? The IA were all big sci-fi doomsday people. Big, like, unquestionable into the universe and eventually people. But even then, that was based off of a lot of our, like, current understanding, which even our stuff fully acknowledges, like, we don't know what dark matter or dark energy are.
You underestimate me!
really fun seeing all the, like, Big Nihilism Hours. Like, yeah, but what if you just didn't do that, though? Still, the writing's been great. The world building's been great. Big old kind of Alexander mech. Quick art material. Anybody to the tank. Can't help but think that we've seen kind of these armadillo creatures before too. Lizard armadillos. Maybe in like Therochemical research station? Maybe. Unless we see big robot monkeys outside Alexander. Oh. Jose and Shola are focusing on this. She's casting Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. That's cool.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly being should first brace us. Their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. More like self-righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations. The war is waged, and the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Worked out so well for the Garleans and every other, this is kind of redundant, but Imperial Empire ever. See going through here with some other people and wall-to-wall pulling everything being a little tense. And really, I've only heard that Trust Allies are like basically never as good. For a Gunbreaker, they normally take like decent amount of damage. Anchor's doing great. Could maybe take a couple of pulls at once. I'm most impressed with like how much effort was put into making them work and making boss fights viable. They actually mostly get out of the way. In fact, I think my move is what killed the Stola in that first fight. Flashy. It's the best. I thought like Black Mage or Summoner would be the prime reason for people turning off other players' attacks, right? But Black Mage being comprised almost entirely of flashbangs is kind of funny. Look great though. like 2-3 group pulls, and then more missiles. Oh, nice, nice. We can fight the big bot. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Yeah! Way to go. You probably could have built that AI a little bit better. Or just not made giant devastating war machines called Peacekeepers. Both Irish. Resuming peace protocol, all life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace and effectivity. Also popular in this expansion is... Yep. Perpetual war machines. Oh, will this reach Stola? Oh my god, where do I even go? Yeah, okay. That's quite a lot. Ooh, I can get in the middle. For a minute, at least. Oh my god! That's quite a lot. I want to get away from Finger for this. Yeah, summon limit. Do it. That's quite a lot. Got it there.
You underestimate me,
Two on each side. Sounds better than leaving one of them by themselves. No, there's things. Okay, it's the same. It's the same. Yep. Woo. This is a flashy boss fight. Honestly, like, one of my favorite boss fights this entire expansion has been the late... okay, we did good. Has been like the sisters in the Tower of Zot from the very beginning of the expansion, just because there's so much going on in that fight. But then, like, this is pretty good. Zodiac is pretty alright. Idolin is pretty good. Oh my god, that's so much. I'm sorry, Thancred. I'll get away from you, I promise. I'll do a second one of those. There's a lot of explosions. Yeah, of course. I need to be able to see Thancred. Big old party ride. I've got answers for that. Oh, it's close enough to the other side of it. Here we go again. Let's get ready to run, Shola. Yeah, or not. We can just knock it down. Bracelet of casting. Okay.
And when one
I've got
asks,
something for a tank.
what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Woof. Way to go, global citizen. Hopefully you destroyed all the other peacekeepers. Wow! Wow! This looks great. Immediately. What a huge contrast. Golden fields, blue.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This is vaguely similar to the Asians, the Amarantines. Is this their butterflies? It's not their same robes. Definitely look at my golden wings. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh god, why are they piling on a Shola? Do another round of stun. Pop the Dia out there and give Pinkett some shields. They're gonna get that one down before you have a chance to get Flare off. Hey, Lily healing getting closer. Oh, hey, Size is back. Beautiful. Shields are good to spare. You're mine! Xenoprotist and Golden Wings. These look very much like the butterflies and the flower people that were in Elpis. Or Essence. Curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answer, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our essence sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence? Fatuity? Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. More materia. And just when I finished Doman's... Prepare yourself! Get stunned. I almost tried the Dia of the Meteion bird. Shields related. He's out. A little bit more heals for David.
You now.
Gloves are on.
You underestimate me.
They were focusing on the Xenopon for a second, but swapped through the Golden Wing.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to
Well, it's a thing you gotta be wary of, huh? Sure. Grab that one first.
My turn!
Such a cool looking tree dragon. I really, really like the look of this last place. Whoa. Sure, sure. Focus on 004, or is that just Thancred's focus? DPS is on. Log that off just because. No, now DPS is on. It's like Alizé and Stola are maybe not focusing as much as they could be. That's okay. Yep. At the very least, I love that the tanks do still jump. Oh, that's like damage. Oops, that's not really fun. I think we got 17th in. Who's the 17th in? This whole time I had been joking, like, Meteion went super big nihilism with only visiting like 5 or 6 planets. But I guess she saw a few dozen. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, but in today's perfect unity there is not left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite. But no more. Ra-La shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Okay, well, let's go deal with this annihilation of Ra-La. It is kind of Raw themed. Dang, that's cool. This place looks great. I love it. Whoever designed this section, bravo. Absolutely magnificent job. Oh, on closer inspection, I really like their masks. Hello, Sun Dragon. That's a good smirk. That's also fairly Egyptian, right? Gregorius was talking about that earlier. This is a Sphinx dragon. Yeah, that looks cool. Anytime a Sphinx dragon wants to style at me, just let it. Hop in there.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Low. That seems like a party ride. Totally is. Back up real quick.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Yeah. They're gonna go off in sequence. Get out of there.
Okay, cool. Cool. Delayed AoE.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Is that ads? That would be a crazy amount of ads. Oh god. Doom? Doom? Uh-oh. Can I assume that Doom? I cannot. Oh, wow! No, of course, it's the beginning. Doom? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. 100%, I should be following my trust. And this one we have to run through. I suppose it's not quite as big as the rest. It's close. It's pretty straightforward though. I haven't seen a Doom proc in a while. God, this music's fantastic. Just pining for death. It's crazy how you see a lot of these, like in this fiction and in science fiction and fantasy and stuff, you see a lot of perfect beings and none of them are ever the same. Whose definition of perfect is that?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
So below, go ahead and get hot, medical one in the size, and then shield up. And yeah. What now? Handled.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Sit back with the customers. Right. Here's our late AoE. So we're kind of close. Big beam.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Get over here and oh, are they facing different directions? That also sounds like party-wide. Oh, sure. Pay more attention to the wing, or one of its paws in this case, huh?
You're mine!
Party-wide. Go ahead escape. And spread. Oh god, Alizé, I'm sorry.
My turn!
So, need to pay attention to orientation of the butterflies. Oh, they have little arrows on them. see that. God, that looks great. Yeah! Was it? We got ready to France. This is probably the big maybe, right? So we're going this way. Oh, no, we're not. We changed it up. Makes it even tighter to run out of there. Where are you going? So close. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, learned that dungeon. Time to get some actual equipment out of it. I wonder if you could get equipment that, like, depending on your job, looks like it's from one of the different eras. Right? One of the different worlds. All right, now what do we have at the end here? Tombstones. Nice. Oh, I got a necklace that I can use. The last necklace of healing. Is that now bigger than my Dragoon? Oh, wow. Healer up top. What do we get at the end of this? Certainly there's still a Meteion fight right afterwards, right?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah. Just part of being alive.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
That's fine, let them.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Pro tip, not happening.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
So she's going to divide us.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Nah, I had that high school. Not so close.
The present and enhance the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
That's really crazy. Also, Meteion, you're still resolved to despair when you could just as easily resolve it the other way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dang, that looks great.
7 hells.
More. 17 at least. That looks fantastic. Oh my god, the Yoshitaka Amano art is bleeding through.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh yes. Cool. That's right, Estinian. Like he's got this. Man, there were like faces in that explosion.
Calm
Yeah.
yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
You refuse to know. Oh, I like how there's a separate space element in between the wings where there's no body.
Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Exactly. You do this despair to yourself.
Just one good strike.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
Let's see.
No, you don't.
That's right, Graha. Have you seen this little break?
All unwashed in ice.
Oh, what did I see?
Forever silent.
You know, Shiva already thought of that. Oh,
Wait!
we're all still alive. We can come back. I send them all back and away, but not me. Oh, cool. Glad you're all safe, friends. I've got a despair being to slay.
You gifted them escape.
Indeed.
And rendered yourself powerless.
Oh, you keep assuming things.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Or just other refractions of myself.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
I doubt that. I doubt that a
You
lot.
will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
You're just telling me about yourself. See?
Died.
See? You're just
Such
telling me about
pain
yourself.
and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
Like, even if that was your ultimate goal with the Asians, kind of like the Asians, rather, you can do so happily. You emo child.
So join us in despair.
You
and
cosmic
embrace
emo child.
yours.
Hey, friend Meteion. Come back, will you? No. What did you say?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Who's breaking into Ultima Thule? Oh! That looks like a Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Oh my god.
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
You have become Shinryu. That's not a Reaper install.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
Fucking... You're not a... With Kryl? You're not a associate of the Scions.
For lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Yeah, well, I was just getting to telling it that repeatedly.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair.
I've been telling it the whole time. It's choosing despair. You wanna... Ooh. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna save him, because you know what? Xenos is not gonna need saving here.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh, now big ol' Forever Despair Lady is running away.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Sure we will. We're just gonna keep trying. Woof. What now? The final day. Hell yeah. On the back of Shinryu. There's our big as-in magic. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, because I've needed to for since the beginning of that dungeon. So I will be right back. Okay. Get my chat up, and we're back with the final day. To confront the End Singer. God, whoa, what is that? What are those? Tombstone of aphorisms. Do I get those because I'm 90 now? Is that what that is? Expert. I think we had those before, didn't we? Oh my god. Tombstones of aphorism. I should have saved my level 50. Trials too. Everything the guild has, huh? Oh man, new in-game currency is here. The Let's go with the final day. Oh my god, it's not an insta-queue. Average wait time 13 minutes, but I'm a healer. I've never seen this fight before. It might not be in too many queues, huh? Oh, average wait time just dropped by 4 minutes. That's cool. That's good. It might not be in too many queues. That's rough. Maybe we go run fates on the warrior? Fucking Xenos. It had to be Xenos. He's still not done. He's big old dragon Shinryu now. We're gonna have to do away with him eventually. Maybe that's even like, you know, we're done with the Heidel and Zodiark story arc, especially after this fight. Maybe Xenos is what we do next. And then in itself, back there being like, you've only seen half of your own planet. I mean, come on, you've got plenty more to do. God, you're huge. I was over here like, is that like FF10 Bahamut? Oh, Shinryu. Completely forgetting that Coils of Bahamut exists. Oh, that music mix is great. It's the Endwalker theme and some classic FF stuff. Is that? There are occasionally planets going by on the side. Sure. Under us. Oh, we've got 2 heals. Almost got full DPS. Come on, tanks. I would do it on my warrior, except I can't yet. And it would probably be the same time. There are sometimes above us. Cool. Planet's got a lot of land on it. Yeah, here we go. Come on, heals. Come on, DPS. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's end this. DPS. DPS, where are you? At least that was a much quicker wait time than 9 minutes. Yes, here we go. Say hello to everybody and then see their reactions. Big fat tacos. Okay, so there's one person who's like, oh, this one. When I did Zodiark, there was a lot more people being like, oh no, Zodiark.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Two people are slightly panicking. A warrior and a scholar. Am I the only one watching a video? I'm the only one watching the video. I'm assuming the paladin's going to be main tank. Except warrior already has their tank aura on. Looking like Mina doesn't quite want to.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
2 summoners. That's some big damage. 2 summoners, a dancer, and a reaper. Yes, me and Sage.
Woohoo!
Okay. Oh, I see. 2 points for get the feeling maybe. Yeah, maybe Paladin. Or either, huh? It's okay, I got AoE heals. I got plenty of AoE heals. We got shields. This is a pretty good heal party, actually. Oh, shit! Really gotta pay attention to that. And I assume gather to not get knocked off. That looks like a laser down the middle, if I had to suspect. Yep.
Your suffering is at an end.
Tears is things down the side. That looks great! Ooh. Oh no, okay, we've got to fan out.
All of us have known despair.
Shit. Where are we going? Oh, okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
We have seen the end.
Still got my Benny, though. And that's not like a ton of stacks of yet. Gotta move. Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. Why is it frozen?
The same end. Again and again.
What are we doing? Okay, that's not too hard to dodge though. That's like much more kind, to be honest. Four vuln stacks is kind of nasty, man. What did Despair have time matches? Oh, okay. I see it. I see the trickiness. not too bad yet.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, we'll stay with the party. That's tight. That's tight, y'all.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Does someone, like, have to die there? Is that why the Reaper went down? Whoa! Oh, man. I don't know why you took that in the face. Need to get back up. Sort of hold it. That's right. Okay, this is even easier unless this is a different pattern. Oh my god. 6 vulnerabilities. Let's get like a lot of heal going.
We have seen the end.
Back up. That's really quick. Where are they meeting? Okay. Of course we're doing it again. I don't have a huge answer. Oh! Here's where the trickiness begins. Got me. Away from this one, right?
The same end. Again and again.
You can't do both of those at the same time. Fair. Where do people want to be? And now we're going to go to the other side. Good, everybody got out of that. Cool, this is a cool fight. I like it.
This is a kindness.
I don't know what that means. Sure, why not? Oh no. I've got two gold now. Neither of you got the shield you needed. I'm sorry.
All of us have known despair.
Kind of why we're here fighting, actually. We've known despair too. Big faces. Kind of got hidden behind. Oh.
If there is no happiness in life.
3 Volt on me. Oh no. One planet cracker is gonna grab me.
There is only one place it may be found.
Do we have the one? What the fuck is that? What diamond? Why is that name kind of familiar? Burn this thing down before she spirit bombs all of us, right? Maybe this will give us time to that. Okay, fair. Shit, gotta move. But that didn't give us a vulnerability stack. So, might still be able to drop most of our vuln stacks in this phase. How? box office. 5. 10 seconds until Oblivion. So I'm assuming big tank limit, right? Yeah. Holy shit, that hurt.
Dynamite. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
We're both.
This is fate.
Oh, of course, you're just gonna do it again.
Your time has come. It always does.
So then what now? Oh? I had a big AoE heal, but... Oh, hey, welcome back, Gregorius. Thanks for luck on the dungeon. I kind of needed it in the last bit. I got doomed. But only once. Comrades! Cool, cool. We used one big tank LB3 and here comes another. We get cooler music. Well, different music. It's called Will.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
Oh no, it hurts, it burns.
We cannot suffer it again.
We can suffer it again, just keep moving. Still got like a quarter or 30% health. Okay, get it.
No matter the cost.
Big whale.
We've been here before.
Yeah. Let's get out of that.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Good, hopefully heal on everybody.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Cast. Oh my god, let me cast.
What I saw.
Love those vocals.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Alright, I got more AoE heals.
No life.
There we go.
No star.
Right.
The universe itself.
Trail.
None should hope for better.
Big splash. Oh yeah, the drums kicked up. Oh no. I already did my speed revive. This is gonna be close. We don't have any red mages. Okay, that's everybody. That's everybody. On there, because those out and just get the scale back up. Yeah, they really do. The lyrics really fit very well.
Is it? Where
I've seen like a couple of people do reaction videos to different versions of this song. And every single time they're like, holy shit, what type of game is this? Like people who have never played or heard it before. It's so good. GG, all GG. I think this palette, or yeah, this. One of our tanks had never done that before, I think. There was a point where he had like 6 Vuln stacks. Got kind of hairy. Whew. Also, Xenos in dragon form, out from nowhere, who was totally the associate of the Scions. And now we could just get to fall through Abyss. There's no way Xenos would allow that. We're gonna have to take care of him. Or learn to become dragon. And that could be lead up to next expansion or beginning of next expansion. Yeah, I totally could put hashtags in the stream, like the stream title and description.
No matter where we flew,
That would probably be a good idea.
There was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Oh, for copyright too, for the music? I'm gonna have to go back and do that then, huh?
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
I'll definitely put like what game I'm playing down there in the description, but I don't know if that matters too much. Yeah, I need to look into that to make certain I'm okay. I'm not monetized yet, so it doesn't really matter, but I would like... I'm not actually recording this, so I would like these videos to stay up. I mean, Emmett kind of hit the nail on the head. Hermes sent you out with a somewhat impossible task.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Hey, Meteion, we already are. Remember? For safety? Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me. I'll look into that immediately after this. There's big musics going on during this boss fight, so I need to find out exactly what I have to put in.
Yes.
Whoa there.
I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Let's breathe some color back into
So
those
many
wings, yeah?
people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
It's part of the problem with...
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning.
It's part of the problem with
There was
what...
never a single answer.
with Meteion being a real empath and intellecties. Incredibly
You
influenced
gather
by
pieces of happiness,
other people's
precious and fragile,
current feelings.
only to lose them. Then start again.
Mm-hmm.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
There's a YouTuber almost lost his channel because copyright. I've seen a couple of people lose their channels because copyright. Absolutely. It happens. Absolutely.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time.
That's
On
right.
Etheris.
Just search FF14 copyright? Absolutely. Oh, no joke. This is good. I mean, these are both kind of the same, but we created it together. It's what we do. That's what you were missing by visiting all these civilizations after their ends, or near their
Like
ends.
a field of flowers, perhaps.
Precisely.
At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Mm-hmm. Has to do this. Or has to try to do that.
To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen.
No, it won't, but it doesn't need to.
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Please, by all means.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
We'd love to hear it.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you the whole time about your
Nourished by gentle rains
nihilism.
and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
What a good change from the end singer. Yeah. What do you think about that, Xenos? Oh, yeah. It's extremely pretty.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
You will.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Precisely. You don't actually need to
After
know.
all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
That's a strong turnaround, but yeah, they do. Big nod.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Good. They're definitely still waiting.
Hold in your
Probably
heart your
praying pretty
desire to
hard.
return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
That's how your magics work. Be very, very thankful. Yay! No more colorless black doombird. Send up a signal for our heroes, our friends. Nice.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
I mean, that's not why I'm returning, but yeah, why not?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay. That's quite simple indeed.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
And so far, that's kind of been all you've wanted.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Choose number 1, eh? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is there a specific non-spoilery reason?
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away,
Thank you, though.
I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Sure, but those motives were never to be a hero. They were all the other good stuff
But
that leads
there
up
is
to
more
that.
to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely
Permanently.
as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
A big fan of adventure, sure. I don't know if it's about filling a void, but...
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
It's pretty accurate. Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, I think from these choices, I would go with 1 anyway. Like, 95% of what he just said is true. Yeah, exactly. Everybody else is... let's give Xenos that wild smile.
Acceptance! At long last!
I kind of sort of did the same thing way back in Stormblood.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Oh man, we're gonna have to stand up to Dragon Xenos, and he's super excited about it. Xenos also hasn't really changed that much, but for some reason, I feel like here, he's better than he used to be. He's a good rival, and not... Wait, defeat Xenos. Oh, okay. We're just doing it anyway. Whoa, should I do this as White Mage instead of Dragoon? Will it even matter? I almost want to change to Dragoon just because I think that's how I fought him originally. But whatever. Yeah, Xenos has never changed. He's grown in strength, but he's never changed. Such good music. Xenos' character like someone that had been raised that way, only fighting Green's Void? Yeah, either raised that way or that's just what he found, right? 6 Spark of Hope. Seating around. Oh, big buffs, huh? Oh my god, huge buffs. I've got almost 80,000 health.
Push yourself to your limit and need to mine.
Maybe I should have gone. Just to be a big cool boy. Super cool cat girl next to big cool Xenos. Easy enough to dodge. What's it gonna... Oh, of course. Sure. That's fair.
Is this truly the best Eidolon's chosen can master?
You're gonna push me from this side again? Judgment. Probably pay attention to the title for stuff he's doing. Get that blood lily up. Maybe away from the Hellfire.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I still got Honkmorn. Ah! Okay, I'm not running away from that. That was perhaps not the greatest of heals.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Hither. Pull me again? Can't stop that. That's not too bad.
Mine for the taking!
I suppose I could have sort of seen that coming. 67,000 damage. You know what? I should maybe... Uh-oh.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Maybe slightly. Do I lose? Yeah, I lose one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I think this maybe would have been fun as, like, Dancer or something where you had more mobility. Oh, sure. We're gonna dodge that first one. And you know what? Probably get away from some of those others, too. One of them hit me.
A test of your reflexes! Did you not wish to take my head?
I should probably move whenever he's getting fancy, huh?
Of your reflexes.
Okay, you just did that. Still got 4 more tries. Okay.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, I thought I got out of that. Almost. Just go ahead and deal with that again, actually. Diamond dust. Stop stealing. Okay, I see it. Should probably also get away. Oh, of course. Oh, and then the slide goes away? For the second bit? That's mean. Get away from that one, please. Take big damage. It is still diminishing damage, though. Just go quick. Here, I want to do little window. Yeah, that works.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, but that didn't work. Could have maybe sprinted there. Is sprint still on? Middle AoE. Probably not really. Do I have to get away from...
Mine for the taking.
Nope. Why is that now? What I could use, actually, with all my mobility issues is Master Casting. Sure. We know this.
Mine for the taking.
with 4 lives left. I think we've got... Oh, man, where do I even want to be right now? Can I... Oh, that was bad. Oh, this is extra... Oh, hey! That was almost extra bad. Whoops. You could have aimed that a little bit more menacingly. Thank you for not. I don't need it, but I need my blood lily. Oh no, actually, I'm in like the perfect spot. Close. Hey! Okay, do you also have 5 or 6 extra lives? Is that a yes? You've got a phase 2, right? Oh no, you've got a phase 2, maybe even a phase 3. That's a cool. Oh, okay, straight into Reaper install.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
No, but I'll continue the fight. Ow! You just instantly take a life?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
This is gonna get harder and harder. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Yes,
Reaper time.
Yes. Rise once more.
Real Reaper hours.
Yes.
What are you doing? Maybe even trying to dodge that? I need heals. Okay, that's not too bad.
Mine for the taking.
That was bad. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Your auto attacks are like not a threat, but everything else. Sure, okay, that's fine. Like that. That sounded cool. Feels like he has less life than I've heard. Feels like he has less life than last time. Morn. I'm gonna shield myself because that hurts like a lot. Oh my god, bruh. Do you know I'm a healer or something? I tried running last time and I don't think I could. You're wrong though. Might need to sprint there. Quite yet. This is rough though. Cool. Probably want to be like right. Still haven't finished myself yet. Oh no! I'll go ahead and Benny myself. And you know what? I don't have Seraph Strike, but we're gonna temperance this. Oh no! Give me a shield. Give me all the heals. Ow, that definitely hit me.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Going to. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the coolest sounding attack he has. That one is thankfully not too hard to dodge.
Show me your fortitude.
I'm gonna try and sprint out of this. But I can't. Alright, phase 3.
Not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Phase 3. Oh my god, you're just gonna rush in and, like, take a whole another life?
Now fall!
235,000 damage.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Seriously, 6 lives. Oh, sure. Pretty sure I got it in time. You're a big ol' weapon. I'm a big ol' shield. It's just how it goes. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter that I'm white mage. Just duke it out. Ow. Let's keep going. More. Come on, Xenos. Oh, you're gonna get some kicks in, huh? I'll just go back to healing. Yeah, he's loving this. So's my character, though. Can't really deny it. This hurts so much. Oh, okay, good. Punching a punch hurts so much. Yeah, that was a great scene. That was great. I'm more okay with Xenos than I've ever been. Good stuff. Oh man, I should be taking way more screenshots in the middle of this. Get back up, I had multiple lives. Not dead, though.
That I should lose again.
Oh, come on, smirk. Yeah. Just means you've got to get better.
How disappointing.
It's everything you hoped for. You were loving it in the moment, though. Alright, friends. Ragnarok can show up anytime now.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsession.
That much is clear.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
Sure, but...
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you. I really love my cat girl.
Gone.
And like I'm wearing
too soon.
You know, the 89, 90 job armor and weapon.
My mirror. Born into this world. Bestowed name. Bid to seek out strife.
Yeah, what's better than adventure, though? I'm 100% wearing all that gear, but like the White Mage Bosja gear just looks so adventurer, right? I love it. I love it so much. Wait. I'm not sure what that is. Was that the echo? Was that some of Xenos's thoughts? know where that is. I think that's the lighthouse at Kurodane.
Did you find fulfillment?
Still finding it, bud. All about that journey. Are we really gonna wrap up Xenos right here? That was a great fight. But like, are we really gonna wrap up Xenos right here, right after you did whole Shinryu Xenos? There they are. Yeah. They're not even here right now, Xenos. And you know why I won? The power of friendship. Come here and press this teleporter thing with me. Oh, he'll get back. I didn't answer his question. Thanks for coming for me, everybody. Can I hear, say, feel, think?
When you're... Please.
Someone, and...
Yeah, I let go of it whenever I activated everybody else's, right? Sent all my friends back to the Ragnarok without me.
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Oh, I hear you, Alizé.
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Working on it. Just went through a lot. Like a lot. Like more a lot than you might know. There's no way they would know that Xenos came after me, right? They were in the Ragnarok. He was back on Aetheris. All the heals. Hey, yeah, Yoshitaka Amano, dude, my favorite artist for like a really long time.
Are you with us?
Heidelin and Endsinger were like such incredible Amano pieces.
For a moment, we thought...
Oh, I know I'm alive. Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Graha.
to be asking that.
Best boy. Glad to have you back.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Still kept it, right?
Another fine show you've put on, my
Justinian
friend.
gets it.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Yeah. I know you do,
tended to thy
Thancred.
wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, I'll live. And D'Stola, you know you like a good show.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Sure. It's okay to be mad.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
I'm back, right?
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Oh, hey,
And when
Meteion's
you
here.
finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Yeah, well.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Love you too.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway,
Yeah,
the
mostly.
important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Yeah.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
They'll be overjoyed. And we'll get to rub it in the forum's
I hope
face.
you're ready.
I like that head nod and then like
While you
wince
were
a little bit.
unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Good.
Can you stand?
Let's
If
get out
so,
of there.
you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh? Did we? Yeah. Are we back in Aetheris?
We're home, my friend.
Very nice.
We're home.
Very nice. Oh, it's still a great looking ship. That's got a beat to it. Everybody gets to see us come home. Everybody on like the northern hemisphere that we've explored gets to see us come home. Cyrano and Sadu and Lise. Great. Yeah. Nago. The voice actors for Garuda and Susanoo, because they actually had lines whenever they were being shot into the ship. That was great. I'm glad they brought Susanoo back. And Garuda got to be cool. Mommy and Daddy Leveler. And they brought in all the beast tribes.
Is that?
That's a cool shot.
It is.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
Nago is a cat girl from... I think she's from Alamigo. She might be from... For some reason I want to say she might be from... where is it? Steps.
Welcome home.
But that wouldn't be a cat girl, most likely.
Yes!
Glad to see Sid and Hori Boulder and Soroban and I always forget the mage's name. It begins with like a T. Hori Boulder's a huge bro though, and then Sid kind of came in a little late. But it was right as we started working on the ship, so that's right where Sid belongs. Oh god, the Asahi voice actor.
Welcome home, everyone!
Thank you, Tataru. You should be the real mascot. Where are you going? The docks? Are we landing in the water? Sure, why not? Yo, big props to every Emmett Selk voice actor. Hermes and Amon, you all did great. Vinat and Heidelin, definitely the same voice actors. Crazy how this Final Fantasy theme has been adapted like 1,000,000 times and keeps going, and it's still good. Uematsu, you genius. Wow, we barely fit in that harbor. Big credits? Yup. That was super good. Did Zandy have any lines in this? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not skipping the credits. Okay, good shots. There's like callback shots. That's old Tataru. With her clothing, at least. Oh, hey. Been a while. I feel you with the broken Louis Soir staff in the back. This is gonna go all the way from the beginning. Oof. How do you even choose which moments to highlight, right? Plenty of time to reel, though. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? I've taken like a couple of little breaks. I started playing 14 when it, like, with 1.0, but didn't actually pick it back up until, either right before or right after Shadowbringers came out, I think. And that was a real trip, because I remembered, like, super old school La Mensa is where I originally started, like, a long time ago. When everything was, like, crazy cross-class. But then I missed so much, right? And I think I started right before Shadowbringers came out. At least I started playing and got through the end of Shadowbringers, like, before all the Nier stuff got added. So either like right around the beginning of Shadowbringers or a little bit before. And I got through all of that on Dark Knight. Did Dark Knight and Dragoon, and then I started doing White Mage and some other DPS classes. And I really like the flow of Dragoon. I haven't played much Dark Knight since in Endwalker, so I don't know how those changes go. I haven't played any Dancer or Monk. Oh, that's a good thing. Good shot. So I don't know how any of the like Monk changes go. I've seen a couple of people say they really like it though. But I'm a big fan of Warrior and White Mage. I really like the flow of Dragoon. I really like the flow of Dancer. It's super easy, and then you press the shiny buttons. I think, honestly, like the most satisfying class when you can pull it off, and this is totally just, in my opinion, I'm not gonna argue with anybody about it, is Black Mage. Black Mage is crazy fun when you can pull it off and get everything going, and it just works. But also, it's the first class. And again, I haven't played that one much either with Endwalker. But that's the first class to like really get screwed up with getting out of pace or getting pushed around by big boss AoEs. But I imagine if you know everything, it's very satisfying. Still, I really like Warrior tanking, and I really like White Mage. They're both pretty straightforward. You haven't unlocked Black Mage? Black Mage is fun. It's also, and I don't know if this is still true or not, it's really, really weird in that, like, a lot of classes... Oh, yeah, Midgardy. A lot of classes have stuff that, like, builds on top of each other, and Black Mage, like, introduces new mechanics and spells that, like, mix up how you want to do your rotation. And so instead of being like you sneak in a new spell or cast here, you just, like, you super change it because you have a new proc, or you have a new talent that goes along with your ice allocation, or you get the Umbral Ice Hearts. And so it has big changes in between, like 40 and 50 and 60 and 70 and 80, and it just feels very different. But eventually you're just like building up to crazy big explosions, and then you unleash more big explosions, and then you unleash more big explosions, and then you get like another bar that's like a separate big explosion you can throw on top of your other big explosion. Black Mage is nutty. And I don't know how it got changed in Endwalker, but it's nutty. And I'm kind of torn back and forth, right? Because I really like Black Mage. I did Summoner recently when I was kind of leveling a couple of classes up to 80. I was waiting to change my character name because it wasn't always Rad Mahou. So I got Summoner up to 80 in that time period. And it's kind of simple in comparison to like Red Mage and Black Mage, but it's also made out of AoE, and you have a lot more mobility. Yeah, this is like part of the reconstruction, maybe. But so Summoner's fun. I like Red Mage. Black Mage is ultra satisfying. And I haven't done any healers beyond White Mage. But at the same time, Dancer is also like incredibly mobile. You can just constantly keep moving and attacking. It's great. It's super simple, and I love it. So every different class is like a different type of fun. Ah! There's our Heaven's Word boys. Heaven's Word bros. You're both super cool. definitely playing a Dragoon through Heavensward, and man, that felt right. You can, of course, like, start the Black Knight quests there. Or, not Black Knight, Dark Knight quests there. It's fine. You were probably doing fine as Summoner. As long as you're laying down a bunch of AoE, I think that's all you need to do, really. I know it's been changed a bunch, and I never played it before any of the, like, the modern Endwalker changes, so I have no idea how it compares, but you just lay down a bunch of AoE and summons, and you're good. Got Kreiskelgar and Nidhogg. Heavensward music is so good. I know there's, like, friendly debate over which one's better, Heavensward or Stormblood, and I like them both, but I think I like Heavensward more. Stormblood had, like, more colorful areas, and it has some great characters and good story, but Heavensward is just, like, super cool. I felt like a lot of what they wanted to do with the base game that they couldn't quite fit into the base game. And it's got the knights. It's got the Knights of the Round fight. So good. It's got the Shiva music, the Shiva fight. I guess it's maybe like right before Heavensward. But I think that was probably Shiva. Like, there's a lot of pretty good music throughout the base game. But I think Shiva, yeah, there's our knight, boys. I think the Shiva fight was the first time I went, oh, shit, this music's really good. Really good, and it just keeps going. But I think Shiva was that first time I was like, God damn, this is an amazing Final Fantasy soundtrack. Does Heavensward also have the introduction to the Warriors of Darkness? When they didn't even know what they were doing with these characters yet? This is maybe the beginning of Stormblood, the transition period? Hurt and all the rest. That turned out fantastic, way better than anybody could have possibly known at the time. Back when Oriange was first being all subterfuge and cloak and dagger. We went Warrior for A Realm Reborn, Dragoon for Heavensward. I also did Dragoon for Heavensward. It felt so good. Monk and Sam for Stormblood. I did Monk. I haven't done Samurai yet. It seems pretty cool, though. And then Dark Knight for Shadowbringers. And then Paladin for Endwalker. That, I mean, honestly, yeah, man, that seems like a pretty good arc. Definitely, I also did Dark Knight for, I think, like, basically all of Shadowbringers. That's what I mained, at least. Yeah, super satisfying. Dragoon in Heavensward and Dark Knight in Shadowbringers, super satisfying. I don't know if they did know what they were doing since 1.0 patches, because like there was some back and forth in the development about how they made the game, and they had different main writers for a lot of it, right? They had what's her name? Is it something Iwata? Who like wrote the story for Dark Knight, and then she wrote the story for the Steps in Stormblood, and then everybody was like, oh my god, Dark Knight's story is so good. Oh my god, the Steps is like, I think it was the Steps, where everybody was like, that's the best area. I love the story in that area. And then I might be wrong about that second one, though. And then they were just like, everybody loves your stuff. Write us Shadowbringers. And she did, and it was fantastic. Yeah, they definitely did have some big overall concepts. They just didn't know all the little details going forward. Like, they knew they were going with Ishikawa. Yeah, that's it. They knew they were going with, like, the Heidelin Zodiac plan the whole time, right? They knew they wanted Bahamut to be big initial stuff. But I think, like, Asahi and Fandaniel and all of that, and Xenos kind of coming in later. I think there was some other additional stuff going on there. But they definitely knew overarching plotline. And I think they've also said, right, that they have, like, a bunch of different ideas for what they want to do after this, the big ol' wrap-up. And man, what a great wrap-up Endwalker has been. I'm definitely, like, several weeks behind current, right? And I saw there was, you know, bonus top current in-game currency in Duty Finder. How much extra level 90 stuff is out right now? I haven't looked into any of it at all. I didn't want to spoil myself on any of this. Hints for Shadowbringers time travel in A Realm Reborn, and that's why between Stormblood feels different between Heavensward and Shadowbringers. Yeah. Oh, it depends on the server, really. Crazy. Yeah, there definitely were always hints of, like, the other shards, right? JP already dropped under 100 gil. Or 100k gil. What do you mean there? People have been spending a bunch of money on things? A bunch of, like, in-game currency? That's a nice Hain shot. There were definitely a lot of different subtle hints towards different things they were going to be doing in the future, that's for sure. Like, there's no denying that. Even when they cut out a lot of the end of A Realm Reborn, they were careful. Lee's finally looking super cool. She was already good with Papa Limo, but then coming into her own and helping out Nalamigo. I like what they did with her, and I'm glad she keeps coming back and getting screen time. Kind of like what you were saying earlier, the Garlean arc in the middle of Endwalker. Meeting all of your different forces and having a few people acknowledge what different jobs you've done was really super cool. Oh yeah. That's some Stormblood. And I've always been a really, really big fan of Nobuo Uematsu, but Soken's really, really good too. Can't deny it. Yeah, this BGM's fantastic. I really like a bunch of some of the main themes in Heavensward, but, like, no matter what else you kind of think about the 2 expansions. Stormblood has great music. Some really amazing boss fight music. Yeah, redemptive arcs for Yatsuo, and right here, Gaius coming back. No one really expected Gaius to come back and be like, I'm not so good at the nationalists anymore. In fact, screw those Asians. And they're all like, oh man, we're gonna be working with Gaius. People didn't know how to feel about that. I like it though. The Werelit and weapon storylines are pretty great. Yeah. Surprised mask broken Xenos. Oh, that's a baseline. And off to Shadowbringers. You really like it? Yeah, I really liked doing the... What was it? Shadow of Werelit? The Werelit storyline with all the weapons. I thought it was really good. I never did the weapon fights a ton to really, like, grind everything out. But I liked it a lot. And Gaius really does go through a lot during that storyline. Fail. The best pixie in the game. Also, that Titania music is so good. I also really liked, and I think this might be a slight minority opinion, I also really liked the Ivalice story arc. It was incredibly wordy. There's a lot of dialogue going on, and as a fan of tactics, like, they make you dislike 14 Ramza, but that's fine. See the other side of Gaius? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Gaius, we know from A Realm Reborn, is very generic villain. He's very much, you know, like a big old fascist nationalist sort of kind of thing. Just very generic about it. And then it's barely even, like, it's a redemption arc later, right? But it's barely even that so much as it is like figuring out his character and any details at all behind him. I mean, I can't blame anyone for sleeping on the cutscenes and all the different dialogue in the Ivalice storyline. There's a lot of it. A lot of dialogue in there. And if you never played Tactics, like, some of it, a lot of it is maybe even not that rewarding, to be honest. The biggest reward stuff is near the end, when you see some Tactics characters. And I think it's canonical because it's written by the same dude who wrote Tactics, which is nutty. Which I think is also the same guy who wrote Bozja. But those Ivalice raids are pretty fun. They look really cool, and the boss fights are pretty great. You never played Tactics? If you like tactical RPGs at all, like Disgaea and such, I'd recommend, what is it called? The War of the Lions version is like a slight redux, slight rebalance. Mostly they went back and made the translation a little bit better. It's really good. But if you don't like tactical RPGs, whatever, it's fine. It's not a critical must-play game. But in itself, it is Almarat recreation. I liked the Sky Pirate Alliance raids. I just played Dunscaith the other day. That's still hard. Well, the Doomwing, or whatever it is at the very beginning, is still hard. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'll give you that. It's not very big, either. I haven't played the Nier raid series in a while. Those were pretty good. Also, maybe the most potential to screw over your allies. Best boy Grahatia coming into his own. The like intro Sky Pirate story stuff was kind of alright. Wasn't the best. Like I wanted to like Cait Sith more, but didn't really. Even though Cait Sith is the Cait Sith part of the character is maybe my least favorite FF7 character. The person behind Cait Sith is pretty alright. I like them plenty, but felt kind of shoved in there in the original. There's some more Amano art. OG Warrior of Light. So good to see that in game. Oh man. Man, that almost brought a tear to my eye. God, what good writing Shadowbringers had. Yeah, every time you get into Unscathed for roulettes. Yeah, dude, Seto and Ardbert. Yeah, what is it? Doomwing? Doomwind? I think it's Doomwing. Straight from FF6. Yeah. That thing will still wipe longtime players. Well, it'll still wipe a bunch of groups. I imagine if people play like every day all the time, you're gonna have that fight down because it's not too terrible, but it tries pretty hard to kill you and succeeds. And then Diablos has a couple of things in there too. Scathach is not too bad, but if some tanks don't know it, it can be pretty rough. And I kind of like I think the Void Arc stuff better than Dunscaith. Oh, we're finally getting it in Endwalker. Man, I kind of like Fortunal's hand jewelry. God, what an asshole when you first meet him, though. Like, impressively so. He's got a good reason for it, for sure. I was really confused when Ishikawa said her favorite character is Fandaniel, but I think I kind of get it now. He goes through a lot. He goes through a lot. Koji Fox, you madman. I saw, this was probably a few months ago, they had some dev stream or Twitch stream going on where I don't even think it was Soken, it was someone else. Man, the Zodiark fight to me came and went so fast. I was not expecting that to happen as quickly as it did. We got to the moon and then Zodiark's gone. But yeah, they had some dev stream a while back where, you know, they have Koji Fox doing a lot of lyrics and a lot of songs that aren't like big choirs. Like he does all the Alexander music and stuff, all the Alexander lyrics. And so during one of the dev streams, they were like, hey, we found the original, like, non-doctored, straight-up hard recording of Koji Fox doing the vocals for all these songs. And they played a little bit of it on stream, and, like, they're all very upfront that they cannot sing whatsoever. That's, like, 100% a production thing. But it was all in good fun. Yeah, when Fandaniel revealed himself to be Amon, that also surprised me. I remember people were theorizing that Emmett Selk was Amon. But they made it work with Fandaniel being Amon. And that, it's crazy. That's another character way back in ARR, or like, you know, post-ARR, but not quite Heaven's Word, that has basically never been more relevant. It's been there the whole time. God, and then you go back to Elpis, and you're like, oh my god, Hermes Fandaniel, you're so sweet. And a little emo, but so sweet. You're like immediately a little bit more human than most of the rest of the Asians. Venat. Oh man, palling around with Venat was maybe some of my favorite sections. She just falls out of the sky as a paladin, does a dragoon jump as a paladin, because why not? It's Venat. That scene. This is another thing, I think I mentioned it before, but this scene with Oriange and Lumbrida's parents, that caught me off guard. We had just done the quest to like go find 6 or 8 people to go talk to the Loperids, and you find like 10 or 12 because some of them don't really care, and then you get that payoff. It's so good. It's a fantastic Heidelin art. That's incredibly Yoshitaka Amano. The Amarotins are godlike beings. Yeah, absolutely. They're one thing that I really like about how 14 positions everything is it kind of like way back in the day, people were like, oh, Final Fantasy's cool, but everything's a different world, different storyline, different creator, and then like this and Dissidia set everything up to kind of be same universe. Maybe some of them even like on the same shards of the source, right? Some of them probably not. Some of them, like FF7, might not have anything to do with this. And 8 it'd be kind of weird if 8 were in here. But Eden's in here. So, but there's a bunch of like 2, 3, 4, 6 little sprinklings of 10. I think there's like direct 12. Yeah. There's direct 12 and tactics stuff in here because 12 and tactics are in the same world. And so I really like how they weave a beginning and origin story with all of that through the Almarantines. And then in this expansion, kind of help explain why Heidel had sundered everything and put us in the position we are to make us less godlike beings, because now we're more of a balance between etheric and dynamis, instead of being like super highly concentrated etheric godlike creation masters. It's all very cool and does a very good job of explaining everything. It's great. I'm crying in this part. That's cool, man. That's good. That's fun. There's a lot of lead up. Dude, yeah, I believe it. Did you play any other Final Fantasies before 14? Because there's a lot of... You really don't have to at all, right? There's so much sprinkling of a lot of the other ones into this game. And so there's tons of references, especially like, what is it, all of the Omega Raid series. But you don't have to at all. It does such a good job of self-containing everything. They have the Fender endorsement because of the super cool custom Fender guitar. Man, I don't even play guitar. I play bass guitar, but I kind of want that FF14 Fender. Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano. Still doing crazy good work. Special thanks to Uematsu, Hiroki Ogawa, Takanori Uematsu. Who's Takanori Uematsu? Is that his wife? Yoshida, Yashinori Katase, Tetsuya Nomura, character designers, world designers. Don't recognize a ton of the rest of these names. Hiroshi Ueda, I recognize for some reason. Nishimura, I recognize for some reason. Haven't played any others? You know the story and lore? Yeah, for sure. 14 is like the most comprehensive story and lore. All the other ones are mostly self-contained with a couple that have like vague references to each other. I mean, at this point it kind of is, right? At this point it is kind of like, depending on what circles you're in, but like gamer circles, Final Fantasy lore and stories are kind of like pop culture stuff. Like, you probably know about like the Titus laugh, or Titus, however you want to say his name. And that game's from a decade or more ago, 2 decades ago, even. '14's probably the best one to play. There's a lot of other really great single-player experiences, but oof, 14's crazy good. It's so incredibly good. Like, Shadowbringers by itself and Endwalker by itself are probably some of the best standalone Final Fantasy stories. Ah, we've got Tataru in there as well. Hey, how's it going, homies? You're great. Yeah. And of course, some personalized credits right at the end. That's so good! It's so good. Yeah! Yeah! I love it. I love it. Print screen. I love it. Absolutely screenshot that. Well, yeah, I missed my Catgirl screenshot. But I got that art.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Is that?
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
That is Alphinaud.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Okay, it's not a flashback. I mean, it's a flashback, but his dialogue is not a flashback.
At the farthest reaches of the
Oh my
sea
god,
of
ancient
stars,
Oriange.
we fought the battle of our lives.
Moonbrida.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of
not
beings
had someone look at him quite like
not
that in
so
a while.
unlike ourselves.
Or since.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Yeah, I don't take enough screenshots, so I definitely missed the opportunity for like 3 or 4 more
However,
pretty good ones in there.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
And like, I got that artwork, but that's probably something I could pretty easily find online.
By this truth
So nothing
do
with
I
my
find
character.
hope within, blooming
Oh well, I
resplendent,
can replay it.
like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
Stola and Dimitra.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
I like everything you're saying, Alphinaud, but the beginning of this, are you done with the Scions? It's something I kind of guessed about.
Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation,
We're taking over the forum. No.
we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I was wondering. It was
There you
when
are, Alphinaud.
it was when everybody was eating dinner and such together in that restaurant in Charlayan. The Last Stand. I was like, man, they sure are putting up a lot of death flags here. I hope no one permanently dies. But also, I could totally see some of these characters like going off and doing their own thing and stopping the being a big adventurer stuff in the next expansion. And there it is. No more Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
No more Scions.
My apologies.
Nutty.
I'll be right there.
Well, Endwalker is really wrapping up everything, man.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. Telling your dad everything. Where are we going then? Are we reforming the Crystal Braves with other different leaders? That'd be kind of weird.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Yeah, right?
What could you possibly
We're
have left to do
disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Wait, never mind.
Oh, just a letter.
What would Tataru even do?
I imagine it will be a
Right?
while before we can gather like this again.
What's the plan?
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of made it easy for them.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yeah, we're okay with that.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Yeah, okay, I'll definitely talk to
But a day will
Oranja.
come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
People could do with a good rest.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
I love when Thancred gives Estinian a link pearl, being like, I know you've always wanted this to be connected to the rest of us, just like, no, you haven't. But we're glad to have you, and you're glad to be here.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on.
There it is.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
It does. I don't know how you're going to be moving money around in that condition. You'll figure out a way, though. Yep. Yeah, she will.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's
Of
foremost
course.
up-and-coming artisan.
Of course.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Very nice, Tataru. People will love your
Plotting
clothing.
to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Please rival Lord Lolorito and Hancock. Please make both of them.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Yeah. Please wrap the both of them around your finger.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
And with Tataru's blessings, we're out. Sure. Sure. God. Who do we go through first? Let's go through not meteors first. Go on, Rad. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Yeah, I think so too. I It still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or 3 at the Drowning Winch. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Blomvida. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I might one day be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Emkrus Argmus means to visit Limsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. Ephemy. 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding, if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I consider returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey to venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds, extend them an olive branch of song, if you will. That's cool. That sounds good. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Let's save. Is that Stola and Graha over there? We're gonna save them for last, I think. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Yeah, I'm probably doing alright. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. And then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the least, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. You're damn right. Now Arena has a tomorrow to look forward to, too. And I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where we can and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? A lot of times. A lot of times. On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Rad, I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking, okay, are you glad that you joined the Scions? Of course! Yeah, best decision. Easy. Easy answer. I can certainly honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Yeah, Urianger's lines are always throw me for a loop. Just too Shakespearean. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot of it for her budding empire. Vihlamin. The salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorza comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it is happening day by day. And I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sakes. I think I might do that after this. Oh yeah, that's the music. What words do you have, Vestinian? Anywhere near as many as Thancred? Honestly, just this stare would be enough. Let's both nod at each other and have that be it. If you have something to say, then out with it. Oh, oof. Yeah, big jokes all around. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin. And though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as guardsman of the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Are you a guard for Tataru? Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. Cool. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. That's... yeah, sure, man. Go do that. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. One of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan must have already returned home. Or of those. But many did not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. And Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of the late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of suffering that it wrought. Of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Stormer didn't give up, and hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. So that turned around to his employment anyway. Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Radzat Han will receive a handsome reward. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavnir, perhaps I'll acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of the Imperium, if not all Coerthas. I think maybe Orange last over here, because he's going to have some cool stuff to say. Arenvald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. Maybe something to do with Fordola? As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Raldr's Reach. I suppose Arenvald will need support in Garabanya too, though he would not admit it as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Real. It feels a little strange. It feels a little strange now me link pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mercadia, or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Welp, we've definitely got some prime new places to go. Oh, Rad, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches and pains? I'm good. Hanging in there. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. It helped. It helped a lot, actually. When it came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. You've always been pretty cool, though, Kryl. There wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. You better stick around. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. That sounds great. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obligated, or obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. It's kind of what I do. Marvelous. Should something of interest rise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. You're fine, Kryl. You're good. But yeah, I mean, never stop. Oh, I should mention that Aaronville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. Cool, I love Aaronville's voice actor. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came. A task no less grueling than their removal. Oh man. Wow. That's a lot of labor to just reverse a ton of labor. I'm so sorry, Gleaners. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Commander Alphanon. I'm gonna take a little drink of tea here. Rad, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Yeah, that's kind and nice. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlayan. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Cool. Good idea. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. Super fair! We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima had the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Gosh, they're still tempered to treat. I guess probably. I haven't done any of the role quests. There's bound to be tempered all about. Not a ton, but some. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister, and that is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because the truth of Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. That's big true. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in their relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn to a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Please become a politician, Alphino. Best write to me too, if you can find a place to send letters. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alize as well. Yeah, I probably will. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorza, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. That's pretty true. You were there in, like, basically the first cutscene with our character in it. On that cart. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. It's a lot. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. You totally can. Come this far. No reason to end any of that. Thank you, Rad, from the bottom of my heart. You keep getting better, Alphino. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Right. Go pay a visit to Philomen on her balcony. Go pay a visit to Arenvald in Girbania. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite a fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. Isildour. I kind of forget Isildour. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Home. That's a good choice. There has been naught but chaos since the Telophoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all and lived to see the sunrise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax at the Bokaisan hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I will visit Naxia via Doma. Alize. Allons-y, Alize. Rad, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. Yeah, and Emmett mentioned something about beneath all of that. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reported on the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Shylayan too may have come under threat. The northern empty? Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphinaud. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Yeah, that's fair enough. They had it bad before the final days came. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. With a good heart, Alize. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. Well, good. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of our many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. That's right. Just fist in palm and nod along. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Yeah! I had to get you guys out of there. And you should hear about me. I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Oof. I think that second one is pretty good for Alize's demeanor, but let's congratulate her. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Levelier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, that's almost like Tsundere Alize, but she's too upfront for that. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Did I forget to mention anything? Oh yes, the Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matzia. He writes that Mevon and Karasev's little girl is doing well, and that he often goes to visit her. Cool! Good. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope she won't want for warmth as she grows up. That was a lot of W's. Urianger. Oh, this is gonna trip me up. I need some water. I love this music. It's classic. Rad, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this partaking be not forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. So they're going to go back and forth, right? Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Your illiteracy. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venatso nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irresponsible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. That's a fair assumption, sure. She created them, basically. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Hidden lore? I suppose. From the beginning, whenever, like, the Loporrit's purpose with the moon was revealed to be just, like, escape Aetheris, my very initial response was like, Hydaelyn wants us to run? I think maybe we should just, like, save the star instead, right? Right? Let's go do that instead. And so there was always going to be something that the Loporrits had to do afterwards. Kind of in either case. Less so if we did flee, but since we ended up saving the star and not fleeing, they've got to find some other stuff to do with Aetheris, and in between here in the moon. I'll talk to him afterwards, though, just in case. Oh yeah, you said don't forget to talk again for hidden lore. Okay, yeah. I'll talk to him again afterwards. Absolutely. Acquaintance. I'd call it a friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Well, good. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thy acceptance and forgiveness. I mean, Thancred was always better at subterfuge, but you definitely pulled one over on us a couple of times. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support, be it under the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. I don't know if I've ever heard founder used in that way. Or maybe colonies or other planets. Yeah, there's still, like, we could go to other shards. There's totally parts of this planet that we haven't explored, and we 100% have the capability to go to other planets now, right? And even maybe have, like, some difference between Dynamis and Aether enemies or areas or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, thy teleportation device thou hadst discarded fell to thee from on high. I just kind of assumed that was falling from the Ragnarok somehow, some way. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilson and Bloville, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place. Oh no! 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence, then, arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Shit. Was that me, or was that Xenos, or was that Hydaelyn, or any of the others? Man, that's a nice unanswered question. It could be me. It could be so many different things. It could be me, or Xenos, or Meteion, or Hydaelyn, or... Yeah, right, it fits to say it's Xenos' wish. But also... And... that would be a fitting end to Xenos, right? We just kept beating him and beating him and beating him, and he finally got his battle. But also, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if he keeps showing up, right? But that is a very fitting farewell. Well, that's pretty good. Did he already say it? That he was done? Why does my inventory look bigger? Oh, right, lots of... Wishing you to return. Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna have to look over those lines again. I totally trust you and believe you. I got the feeling that he was still... I don't know. He was very satisfied by that. but given Xenos, he might still want more. Still, his wish for us to return, I can definitely see that being like heavily hinted towards. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I did just assume like, oh, the Ragnarok came and they threw it at me, but then why wouldn't it set down and pick me up, right? So it was just my old teleporter coming back to me. Oh man. Good catch. Good catch. And you don't even have to talk to Urianger again to get him to say that. That's good. That's a nice little snippet. That probably was Xenos, almost certainly. Wow. Wow. Cool. Cool. Now I almost want him to come back more, but that's a really good end. Yeah, it would make sense if he's already dead after all of that. But also, he could turn into Shinryu. Probably not for a while, because like I needed a lot of... Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for that to be the end of his rival saga. And all of everything that's gone on before Endwalker. I could see him coming back, but it makes more sense for that to be the end of it. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everybody made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. Yeah, do it! My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlayan astrology. I must follow Orchard's lead and continue to hone my skills. Aenor? We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last a lifetime. What bliss to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Orchard has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them again, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Orchard? I'm so glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archerer's Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Cool. I like Orchard's outfit. Stola. Oh? Are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Go ahead. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Yeah, but you immediately knew better than they did. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Maybe. I don't see why not for most things. When needed, I have pinned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies into a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional capacity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon another until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Well, I mean, there's a lot of wisdom to that. Yet even with the potential for corrupting meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, the search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? Or seek to preserve them for posterity? I think you should probably write. You're super smart and wordy second only to Urianger. Yeah, let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pin what I can of the Ia and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. Well, that's fine. You can make a book out of that. In any case, in fact, that may be like a better approach to making a book. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Yeah, you've got a lot of knowledge to seek. You'll have fun with it, I'm sure. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, because it's true in multiple ways. I stole the best girl. You're also forgiven if you say Minfilia or like a number of others. Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I'm glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. There's so much left. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we've all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Good luck! I mean, you're good, but good luck. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. I mean, dude, try your best. That'd be cool. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, but that'd be really cool. Graha. Best boy. Oh, Rad. Might you have a moment to talk? You're cool, Graha. With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. I think we made a promise somewhat recently. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesian. Or Baldesian? I forget how they pronounced it. I always said Baldesian, but that's apparently not right. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. Glad you're here, though. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. Teacher Garaha would be kinda weird, but I can see it happening. As an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. To embark on a new adventure together unlike we have ever experienced before. Yeah! We made that promise, man. You gotta stick around for the sequel. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. just if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic. While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, maybe you have your own epic, huh? In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Yeah, best boy! It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, absolutely. Definitely also don't overexert yourself, but like, without a second thought. You're great, Garaha. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. Yeah, it would be really cool if we like actually made a difference in a lot of those planets and species' lives. I don't know about the Aya, but like seeing them reinvigorated would be nice. Especially if the Omicrons turn away from war, as you inspired them. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home in Earth's Omega. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicron? Yeah. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Yeah. So we've got like a bunch of paths. Oh, and Tataru's last. Nice. We've got a bunch of paths for new adventures from all of our Scion buddies and without. This is a really good send-off. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. I think we're good. In fact, I think the only two people that I've been directly pointed at otherwise that aren't here right now are, well, Fulhamin is here, and then Arenvald and Fordola. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. An Argos horn. And wind up Herois? Come on, you know who this hero is. Cool. Cool. God, so many puns. Herois, hero is. Every single fate. Mordona.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Didn't Tataru already make you warmer clothes?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Have fun.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rad's at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see.
Sounds like Estinian.
Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
But not the entire realm, because there's still so much more. Right as I was very much getting used to Commander Alphinaud.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I don't know if I have any.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
The New World? Maricade. Oh, hello. Yeah, of course. Oh, and it still has the thing on its leg, I think, maybe. No, never mind. For a second there, it looked like it might still have Heidelin's tracking thing on its leg. Yeah, big end. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Thank you, Yoshi P. Is that Elpis? It's back in Elpis. Are there, you know, another crazy to,
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
Are you the other Asm? Venat's successor?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Always beasts.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Wait.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Oh no, oh no, right. I saw that a long time ago. There's more level 90 stuff that may or may not already be in, and it involves what? Who is this guy? The next Asm after Venat? You've completed the main scenario for Endwalker quest to unlock new content. Have now become available in Old Sharlayan. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a trust and duty. Rest well, champion of Aetheris. For many and more adventures await. Cool. That its chorus might ring for all. More stuff. I knew we were going to get Argus's out. I don't think I've even seen anyone use it, but like, come on. we'll replace that behemoth mount I never use. Even though it's pretty cool, it's very large. Extra stuff in old Charlayan. Oh my god, Pandemonium. Is Pandemonium in the game yet? Probably. That extra currency's in. Woof. Woof. Oh, I've got to go get dinner soon, but like, whoa, that's cool chocobo barding. I don't have that, I don't think. Let's see, then, what old Charlayan has. I know there's still 1 or 2 blue quests in here. I think one of them's for hunts, guild ship hunts. And the other one is for something else. So what do we get? Oh my god. Where no law permit has gone before. That specimen came from the moon. I think that's maybe the hunt one. Crystal from beyond. What's... Oh. None of these I'm going to be able to do with my warrior. Oh well. We'll get it up to 90 pretty quick. I still got role quests, of which I can only do healer and melee DPS right now. Soon we'll have tank, and then probably dancer, and I don't even know for magical range DPS. Black mage, red mage, and summoner are all options. I haven't touched black mage at all this expansion, but it's pretty cool and strong. And summoner's all AoE, and it gets cool, like, big full model summons now. Alright, thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible, awful, an emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know exactly. I didn't say. But it doesn't it simply sound dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking for you. So if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Kydonia Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you standing around for? I'm away with you. Is that... Oh, it's somewhere in Mare Elementorum. Is that... I think the ship is over here, right? Yeah. Heimdall's last sight. The ship's name's Heimdall? Kydonia Knolls. Okay, okay, so... Something on the moon. It's cool. I do want more stuff on the moon. What is this one? I wandered Charlayans as a minstrel. Oh, is that... like... hard quests? Is that the Wandering Minstrel dude? Hello, ninja spell. I probably could have teleported. Whatever. I thought the be the hunts. The Wandering Minstrel. You should stand before me, but the savior of the very star, the inimitable ender of the end. Your deeds are sung of far and wide, my friend. As I understand it, your quest for the world's salvation brought you to Charlayan. I, too, am here on a quest of sorts. A quest for musical inspiration. This place does have pretty good BGM. Alas, magnificent though this repository of knowledge may be, I find there is only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. Do you want me to tell you stories to unlock ultimate versions of fights? But where tomes alone fail to inspire, living words may yet spark the imagination, so I beg you. I beg you. Will you not regale me with the tale of your quest to deliver the star? If such an adventure isn't fit to be an epic, I don't know what is. Sure. Drawing upon both your first-hand account and the knowledge I attain here, I believe that I should be able to weave the most marvelous of verses. Should you be willing, pray let me know. I shall continue my research here in the meantime. Sure. If you have a tale to share, the minstrel's all ears. Hard versions of Zodiac, and Hydaelyn. Ugh, Zodiac hard could actually be really nasty, huh? What manner of thrilling adventure might this be? Good gods, a battle on the moon with Zodiac, eldest and mightiest of primals. I pride myself in my imagination, but your feats transcend what my mind could possibly conceive. Against all odds, you struck down the pursuant being, yet triumph quickly turned to tragedy, for Zodiac's fall proved to be the trigger for the final days. And that's where we started. Yes, the words well up within me. Pray, lend them an ear. Is there a discernible pentameter here? Born of ancient men, a divinity was freed. Their hopes unrequited, they knew no reprieve. Born of mortal men, a champion did arise, ascending to the heavens, ruination to defy. Oh, okay, that was much shorter. For some reason I remember those being long. That the ancients should sacrifice half their number to save the star. The strength of their resolve makes me tremble in admiration, even as it saddens me to think that one of their own would seek to lay it all to waste. So deep was his despair. Sort of. It's like a test, and then he made himself forget about it, because he didn't actually want to be evil, even though he definitely became super evil later. Not having lived their lives, I feel decidedly unworthy to speak of their hearts. Better that the whole truth remain with you, and you alone. Let it suffice for me to honor a fragment of their hopes and dreams in song, that their lives in sacrifice may ever be remembered. Zodiac hard sounds chaotic. Let's talk about Hydaelyn. And I think I'm just going to skip this one, because Hydaelyn's call, harder. I forget the nomenclature for all the different levels of hard and difficulty afterwards. Jamming Way. I don't remember Jamming Way. Jamming Way is in the either grains of bronze, mostly the latter. Rad. You are Rad, yes? Oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there is a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Okay. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jamming Way. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So anyway, to the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule to investigate the environs. Did you now? Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with the most urgent and dire distress signal. I guess I do have a couple of more, like 2 or 4 more Aether Current quests to do up there. Gotta be able to fly around to the end. A distress signal from Ultima Thule. Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days? Surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. It's a little odd, yeah. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I am a communications officer, not an adventurer. Please join me at Thomazane, so you may boldly go where you have gone before. Keep up the Star Trek. Keep up the Star Trek. And then to Baldesion. That's the Bosja Gunblade, right? Blades Resolve? Maybe? Maybe? Baldesion Annex. Right up front. And GG. I'm not familiar. appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Rad, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for... Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I think that's a very easy guess, though. Gigi. I am Gigi, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Itioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however. So we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Arporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Curtsies. Okay. Okay. That's alright, we can do that. We got options. And this, the faculty I've seen before. What? What is this? Aside from a reference to a 90s movie. Right? Oh, sure. Crafting jobs. Makes sense. Jeez. Speed of building way at Mara the Matorum. Those are all 90, aren't they? Yeah, 90. And they give, like, rank 9 materia. Still have duties left, right? Everything but level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. Oh, but I'm not 90, so I don't get the extra currency. I see. Which one of those is worth the least? Okay, clearly trials. Normal raids. I don't know if that's going to level where, but you know, it might do pretty good. Woof, that's a lot left over. We've got a 90 quest in the Northern Empty. Wait. In Labyrinthos. We've got one. We've got to go to Thaumazian so we can go back to Ultima Thule. Even though we could just warp there, but you know, whatever. We'll go speak to them first. And one on the moon! I didn't spend enough time on the moon. So I'm gonna go do that. Maybe not right now. I need to do this, and I need to do role quests. Man, Endwalker has been silly good. Wow, I like it. I like it a lot. God. Shadowbringer or Endwalker, I couldn't even tell you. They're both super good. They're both super good. This is great. This is a great game. It's fantastic by itself. It's fantastic if you've played a bunch of other Final Fantasy games. It's silly. There's too much love going on with this game. Crazy good. I might do some of these little side quests off stream. I think I'm gonna level my warrior to 90 tonight, probably, maybe, and then have like role quests available for the next 14 stream. I'm gonna try and play some other games first, maybe. because this game is really good at getting its claws into me. So I'm thinking, let's see, like, I want to play Guilty Gear, because I haven't played that in a while, since some major patches. I haven't played Omori or Ender Lilies or, what was the other platformer I got? Not Granite, something with a G. Grime? Grime, I think it was. I haven't played Grime yet. I think I have that. I kind of want to sit down and do some art and maybe work on making my model a little bit fancier, but you know what? Like a 2.0 model will come later. I might just do some tweaks off camera. But some different games are definitely in the short-term future. I should probably make a schedule and try and stick with it. But I have, like, family come over sometimes at random. I don't know. Maybe if I plan a schedule far enough into the future, I can always just re-plan things whenever family announce they're coming over. Either way, it's been great. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker has been great, and there's still more to do, and we're going to do some of it on stream. I don't know how much or what, but some of it. Thank you to Gregorius for coming. Thanks to anybody else who watches in the future. And Atsumaho, I need to go get dinner, so that's it for tonight. Bye-bye, everybody. See you next time.